an accent. Oh, hi. That's
Right.
good.
We're
Hello.
having that topic because we're on stream.
Yeah.
What?
Hi. What?
Hi.
Hi.
Don't worry about it.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
What's going on in
Hi.
here?
No,
Nothing we can talk about on stream because that was Hainsley TOS.
Yeah.
End of story.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Work related stuff from my part.
Okay.
Yeah. That should be enough.
And
It's also
nothing more
very
will be
exciting.
said than this.
No. So we all gathered here today to say goodbye to our beloved D&D party.
What?
They,
No.
they chose to ally with the enemy to bring them into the house
No!
of their friends, and thus bringing down their own walls, inviting in the entire army.
Who's own
No.
walls? I don't own these walls.
Yeah, I don't live here.
Oh, fair enough. Then nothing bad will happen. We'll celebrate. No.
I'm promised eternal glory in my city for helping.
True. You will return a hero.
What the fuck? This is fucked up.
Because we shouldn't
Honestly-
reveal the plot, but yeah.
Besides, these vampires they don't measure up to my standards of, evil anymore. This kind of low grade shit, nah, I can't let that fly.
But isn't that
Uncommon,
good
yeah.
if they're not evil?
Anyway.
We can't have those moral complex questions whether or not being evil and having evil is a good thing to have in the world. That is that's way too complex. So have everybody said what they wanted to say, so I can do like a small recap, or do you just want to jump into it and then we see how well you remember what happened the last time?
Recap.
Recap.
Okay, you insert breakpoint. The end. Take it from here.
Recap.
Okay. Fine. So the last time we started the session by you guys standing at the outskirts of this massive new city, whereas the majority of the city revealed to be mostly makeshift homes and houses for the lesser vampire race known as Dampier. Having difficult decisions to make whether to enter the city stealthily or to walk through known streets of Valentina, you decide to follow Valentina's lead and go for somewhere she might know someone, relying wholly fully in Valentina's judgment, which has always proven to be a good thing to do. Walking through the main streets leading up to the gate, you took a detour off to some side houses where you rejoined with an old friend of Valentina's, Mikhail, who seemed to be housing newly rejects from the vampires district. People of vulnerable state and vulnerable minds, unfamiliar with their current territory. Mikhail roughly gave a breakdown of what was going on and how the vampire and Dampier situation was, the political aspect of it, the ambitions that either races might have, and newly surprised by the looming threat that might even cause larger waves in this already disturbed ocean. You decided to depart with Mikhail and enter the city itself. A small drop of water in a massive lake compared to what is around you. Walking inside, it seemed like everybody walked around with purpose, but after a few minutes spending time in the city and seeing the same figures walking by, it gave her a strange sensation that not everything might be as happy and lucrative as it might seem to be at a first glance. Once again, following Valentina's lead throughout the city, you came to an inn and decided that this is where you should spend the night. And at the break of new dawn, you went to the castle. At a skies of Valentina reporting in her new foundings in the outer world, having to report of her great achievements that would surely establish her within a vampire family, where she would forever remain a figure of high status. Using this opportunity, you scouted through the castle and quickly come to find a lot of doors barring your way, one door proving especially difficult to open despite your rogue's sleight of hand capabilities. The door one.
Okay.
There was an attempt, 3 attempts actually, many more attempts than that. Anyway.
And I believe at least one had one involved.
Yeah, there was a mishaps. That's an understatement. Valentina gained an audience with one of the family members of the Arkham lineage, inquiring her about her foundings, and Valentina kind of stirring the conversation in a poorly way, was quickly rejected and sent out again. But the stubbornness of this party has never stopped them from anything. More so, it has gained them many ways to find, and one of the ways it found you was in front of a massive, translucent barrier. With some clever curiosity, Paluna managed to project a mirror image of themselves on the other side, contemplating whether or not to actually step through, but at a small sense of rationality, they decided to stay out. However, that inspired Lord Reginald to send his cat on a little adventure. And despite what we think of cats in the real world about having night vision, it didn't prove to be the case in D&D, and thus the cat walked around in blindness, with only a small hint to gain of a strange little scent being given off of a familiar blood. After that, you exited the castle, and in hopes of finding new leads of gaining entry beyond this barrier, which you deemed must be the way to help Valentina free her deity from whatever misery they might be suffering from in this very moment, you sought another old friend of hers, who wasn't home because he has recently been promoted to the Lawmaster family, where he would, contrary to Valentina's knowledge of him, sit dedicatedly to read books and learn about history. That was the second person who Valentina knew from her past who may have changed their ways of life, as she also came to know that Natalia, that one, had also left the city, hoping to follow Valentina's footsteps. Inquiring about what mysteries there might be lying within the castle, it didn't really get much smarter, only knowing and learning that some kind of magic wizardry has gone on within the castle, erecting a barrier preventing anyone from entering, and that barrier might be tied to the Arkham lineage itself. Additionally, even with a shovel in hand, you would have to be extremely optimistic to dig your way in through the underground. In desperate times, you require desperate measures, and after sleeping on it, you woke up and came to the conclusion the only way to do this would be to bring in reinforcements, even though they may not be in your favor. On a side note, Paluna had a lovely evening stroll. And that's where we left off. You guys starting a new day with a plan in mind, inquiring the Paladins of Tyr to help you gain access, to help you deal with the Arkham lineage in one way or another. And that's where we left off, with you guys in the morning, debating what to do next. The scene is yours, and you can take it away.
All right. Do you guys think we are in danger of them having found out we tried to break in?
I mean, I assume they know we broke in, but they strike me as, too haughty and arrogant to really do anything about it.
I think
Maybe
you're
I'm
right,
wrong. Maybe they're
Paluna.
more pragmatic than that.
I mean, they know exactly where we are, and no one's come knocking. I think,
It's giving me Darkman flashbacks, to be honest.
they didn't seem too worried about the whole army just outside, and I don't think they'll be too worried about me either.
All right, perfect. Does that mean we can go shopping?
Unless
I
they
guess.
banned us from every place in the city, I suppose so.
Of course they didn't. That would be ridiculous.
Well, we need to waste some time before I have my meeting during my dreams. So I thought maybe this is the time to stock up on some supplies and.
I would expect the sending message would be good enough.
I already sent a message.
Oh, Well,
Yeah, he
Never mind.
replied and said we would meet in my dreams tonight.
So
I've
we'll
thought
have
about
to wait the whole day.
how I kept having these conversations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well. So, yeah,
could
we have to
always
kill a
go
whole
start-
day.
I have an idea. We could sink every ship in the harbor
Why would we do that?
What's with this
to make
idea
sure nobody
again?
escapes.
Oh,
You know, I'll be
that's
honest with you.
horrible.
All I see when I look out in the harbor is human trafficking scum.
Paluna, this is not the
That's
way
all
to
I
do
see.
it. When we free Arkham, he will make things better. I'm sure of it.
No, it's. Okay, so we free Arkham, he makes things better, the city stands. Right. I still want to drown every captain on board those ships for being human trafficking scum. That hasn't changed. Sure, part of it is making sure that the vampires have a motive to fight, but a large part of it is that these people have willingly been serving by trading humans, people, mortals, into this city to have them drained for blood and subsequently thrown out as undead, Dampiers, into a basically massive slum with no sunlight, no reason for life, where they go feral if they don't have enough blood, have to fight for every single scrap of survival every day in their life. I'm sorry, it just... everything about that makes me angry on several levels.
Alright, Paulina, I see your point, but I don't think we need any more problems.
There is a certain amount of theory that suggests if you pile enough problems all at once, you usually get better results than if you just leave them alone.
I can't risk
Because
it,
they haven't-
Paulina. What if the paladins get in, not the ones who, the whole crusade, and they start slaughtering vampires, and then we have burned their last way of escape, and then the vampires really will go extinct. You will be eradicating the entire race, no matter how evil the captains of these ships might be. We can deal with them later.
We can sort of leave at any time. Darkman's open. Bring the trustworthy few that you know actually have some kind of trustworthy morals. Ditch the rest. Save what you can.
I'm not willing
Saving
to do
everyone
that
is
just
nice,
yet.
but
We should probably try to save as many of the innocent vampires. Not just a select few.
you're probably right.
I mean, I get where you're coming from, Paluna, but I don't think it's the greatest idea. At this point, at least.
How about we go do some shopping, like Lord Reginald suggested? We could really try to find a way to, cure you of your little problem, Paluna, right?
Problem.
Oh, yes, maybe can find someone that can cure your curse. That would be nice.
Honestly, it's been kind of beneficial recently. But, I mean, I get your point. Probably need some combatant-ready clothes at some point. Yeah.
That's
You know,
sure
you've
what's
convinced
to
me.
come.
Let's do some shopping.
Alright.
What do we need, though?
Well, I definitely need some materials.
Me too. Are there any magic shops in this town?
Would I know of any such things, DM?
Make a history check for me.
Alright.
While you as a cleric haven't really dabbled in magic shops per se, being more so devout to your faith through praying and making wonders happen at a will, you do recall that in association to the Lawmaster Guild, there is a jewelry store next to it, and as the backside of the library, there is also a small store that sells scrolls that have been imported.
Alright. There's a jeweler store right next to the library, and also a another store that sells some kind of knickknacks.
You know
That
where
is
they sell
perfect.
lockpicks.
Lockpicks.
Well, I spent my last good one.
Oh. I'm not really sure. But we could check it out and see if they
A
have
normal blacksmith could make some.
You know, this place strikes me as the kind of place that might actually not have a blacksmith.
anything. Do we have a blacksmith? Do I know of any blacksmith?
Going on your previous history roll, you would know that all armor is imported, and you have not really heard where from.
I don't think we have a blacksmith.
Or, well, maybe that we can check out where they import all these things. You know, just
Probably at the
let them show
harbor.
us our way. Bloom just puts his hand on the sword. Okay, yes, later. I'll do it later.
Okay, come on.
can go
Let's go to
Visit
the
harbor
stores.
peacefully.
And then we can check out the harbor later.
Alright.
I'll pack up my things and start walking out of the room and down and out.
All right. On your way, the familiar barkeeper raises her hand. The key, please.
I hand her the key.
Thank you. Come again soon. And you proceed to walk off into the street.
Yep.
And towards what store first?
The jewelry store?
The jewelry store. Okay. Quickly making to the other side of the street, right next to the library, you find a small, well-kept store with a small wooden door that leads inside. And behind the counter is a fairly young-looking female person with long brown hair. So, how can I help you? Do you want something to adorn your dresses? Oh, that armor could definitely need a little bit of, well, you, sir, and points at Paluna, you, maybe 1 or 2 diamonds would help you. Oh, we also got agates and emeralds. Oh, that would fit you. And you, sir, with the white hair. Yes, maybe an earring of gold and ruby. Yes.
Those are all very fine suggestions. I was actually wondering if you have some diamond dust?
Oh, diamond dust. Yeah, while I'm not really fond of crushing my diamonds, we have some requests once in a while for fine galas to spray some on dresses to give them that extra sheen in the light.
Of course.
How much do you need? Like a small pouch or?
You have maybe a big pouch.
a big pouch.
How much does it go for?
We have this little pouch that's usually 50 gold, which would help you sheen up your dress quite a bit. And we have this slightly larger pouch at 100 gold. That would probably do the same, honestly.
All right. Do you have maybe 2 big pouches? You see, I need a lot. Or is that all you have?
Oh, that's a lot of diamond dust. Let me check in the back. Comes back shortly after. I have, but it's the last that I have left, and in case someone comes around, there won't be an import of new goods for quite some weeks. I would have to charge you a bit extra. So for 2 pouches of 100 gold, 300 gold.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Now,
Yeah.
Valentina, are you sure it's fair to be charged extra? Because
Of
what would there be?
course.
Like, why would they come for others? Who else would need, and what would they need it for?
You just
No,
said
but,
their dresses.
Yes, it's very lucrative to have those when you have a special night.
I mean, you should at least try to negotiate the price a little bit, Valentina.
I look over at her and I just go like, "Oh, don't mind my followers. They're new in town." And I hand her 300 gold pieces.
Thank you very much.
I
What
just
else
give
were you gonna
Reginald a
do?
look like there's nothing we can do. We might as well just roll with it.
Anything else? Any jewelry? Any accessories to help you get the person in your life?
Do you have any magical items?
Magical items.
Yes.
I mean, I have heard a few customers call my accessories quite the craftsmanship that causes endeavors to happen. No. But if you're talking about actual magic, no. That would be the next door over. The weird guy over there might have something. He's so busy scribbling on paper every day. I'm sure. Yeah.
Alright. Was worth a try.
Well, shall we
I'll
take
walk
our
out.
leave and all right? Thank you for your help.
Have a lovely day.
You too.
You just got scammed, Valentina. 300
No.
gold pieces. Ugh. You should have at least, asked for like 250 or something like that.
I feel like it was a fair price. Vampire would never
Alright.
scam me.
Reginald, I think your family's just too mercantilely wise.
I guess so. Always trying to find a good deal. That's how you stay rich.
Do
By
you
trying
want
to
to
spend
check?
Not solemnly.
as little possible.
I walk behind around the building to get to the other one.
Quickly enough, you enter a store that looks very much like the first one you went into, finely kept. However, when you enter the store, you notice papers scattered everywhere. Some seems to be scribbled halfway done, some seem to be papers with ink spilled all over it. And behind the desk, you see a person with glasses on and slick, laid-back blonde hair, just sitting there nerding at some paper with a pencil or a feather, shaking, trying to be extremely precise, drawing something.
Can I see what he's working on?
Sure, make a Arcana check.
Well,
Ironically, is a scroll of identification.
okay. I know that spell very well, I'll say. Out loud.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't hear you come in. That's more customers than usual. One at a time, please. Who's first?
I'll go first.
Yes. Hi.
Hello.
You're familiar with this? Yeah.
Of course.
I've been trying to get it right this entire time, but
Can I see if he's doing it correctly? Having
Yeah,
studied
sure.
it and being in my book.
make another Arcana check.
Fine. Dang.
I mean, it seems to be on point towards something.
Yes. It's fine. It'll do the trick.
I should probably lay the fellow down while I help you guys. So, what do you need? A scroll of animal speak, or like a?
Well, I have a few questions.
Yes.
Do you sell components?
I mean, we do get like classic component pouches with the usual raven feather and bone dust and stuff.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm looking for some rare chalks and inks infused with some gems.
Thanks.
To cast a teleportation circle. You must be familiar with this spell.
Oh, we don't do that here.
Oh,
That is. Wait, are you saying that you can cast teleportation?
of course I can.
Can you write me a scroll?
Well, that would cost you dearly, obviously.
Um,
What do you plan to offer in return?
Right. Yeah.
What kind of scrolls do you have? Do you have, perchance, a dimension door scroll?
oh,
I was also looking for
Oh.
Big B's hand. Do you have that one, maybe?
Bigby's hand. Yes, the giant spectral hand that can lift and carry objects of people. I think my master left one of those behind. I believe he said, for emergency use only. And if I can get a scroll of teleportation from you, that would definitely count as an emergency.
Reginald, I have an idea. Reginald, I need to talk with you for a moment.
Huh?
Don't you see
I have
I'm
an idea.
doing business with this man? Well, excuse
have an
me.
idea.
Just give me one moment. I'll walk away.
I walk over to where we can't listen to anyone. Right, Reginald. I have an idea to get into behind that wall thing, right? We could see through it. And because of that, I could put my mirror image through it. So, right.
Yes.
We just need something that can put us where you can be, where you can see. That one spell that.
Yes, that's
I
why I
remember
was
this.
trying to get the Dimension Door spell scroll,
No,
so I
not-
could learn it.
Not that one, Misty Step, right? Wasn't that what it's called?
I could use that, but how am I gonna get Valentina
Scrolls.
going along with me?
Scroll.
Well, if they have a Misty Step scroll, sure.
Yeah, I've seen them around like Eastwatch and other places before that, but where are they?
We can ask that.
Yeah, look for those.
Yeah, well, I was doing that until you interrupted me.
Sorry about the interruption. I just
Are you-
had an idea that I needed to consult my friend with. I terribly apologize.
Okay. I could hear everything you said, though. But
I did say I walked out of earshot.
he has an incredible perception. he might
Oh,
be
we
a
were
person
doing
in
it.
the wrong trade.
Dimension Door, do you have it? That's what I would prefer.
No, my master never. It got me into trouble in the past, so he stopped making those.
Where is your
before
master? Does he know that spell? He could teach
He
it to me.
he said he got inspired to find knowledge of the arcane outside the city. So he's been missing
I look
for some
over at
time.
Valentina. It's like,
So do I. Just like, what did you
I
do?
don't know him. Who was your master?
He was he's like an elderly man who has like long white hair. If you could like imagine an old white man with long white hair. Do you know him?
Does that sound familiar to me?
Sporting a name.
His name was Oscar. Oscar Mistweaver, because we
People missed.
he will be missed. He is missed. But his specialty was to enter places that wasn't meant to be.
Really?
well, that would have been very useful, but
Does this the description sound familiar in any way?
Make a history check. You recall a scandal of someone trying to cheat on them having already claimed a favor by magically appearing within the castle and then to be quickly shunted out again.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see.
But I mean, Bigby's hand, we have that.
yes, some scrolls of Misty Step. Do you have that as well?
Misty Step. That's the one that makes you reappear somewhere else, like Dimension Door, but only yourself.
Yes,
right?
but
Yes.
exactly.
Let me check my my storage. I mean, my master left
Alright.
behind all his specialities and told me only to use them in. I'm starting to think. No, I'm not starting to think. I shouldn't do that. He goes behind and looks, and you hear like things being thrown, and you can sometimes see a scroll come flying through a corridor. No. Yep. Nope. Oh, right. I got to clean up after doing this. I should just lie them down neatly. And then he comes walking out again, with holding 4 scrolls in hand. So I have 2 Bigby's, and I have 2 Misty Steps, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
I will write you a teleportation scroll for that Bigby and 2 Misty Steps. Take it or leave it.
Oh, okay, question. My master told me that teleportation circles require you to know a destination point.
Yes,
You're
well,
not gonna like cheat on me
well,
and
I
have
will
me do.
also put in one location. I'll write down the runes of one location for you as well.
That would come in handy. Yes, I would very much appreciate that. Okay, so let me just. You see him trying to do math.
Well,
Deal.
obviously a teleportation. I was gonna try to convince him. All right. I'll be back in. It will take me a little while to transcribe.
All right.
But I'll be back later. Okay.
Wait. So. Okay, I'll hold on these until you come back with the.
Yes,
scroll.
of course.
Yes.
Are you planning
Glad
to
you're doing business.
What are you planning to do with that teleportation scroll?
None of your business.
Can I insight check that?
The none of your business.
Yeah, like if what he's trying to cover up is I'm trying to leave.
Oh, sure. Make an inside check.
Don't know why I have advantage.
Trying to leave.
The moment the mention of a teleportation scroll, you saw a slight tensing of his facial expression, more deterministic or something. Use that for
Yes, if he's trying to leave, I would leave this place. But he's trying to do something. Okay, so just.
I know it's none of my business, but if I've left and I've come back, if you need my help with anything.
You've got good ears, right? Didn't catch your name. What did you say it was again?
My master?
Yours.
I'm Torvald. I apparently was a human, and Oscar apparently knew me while I was a human before I became this, but I don't remember.
What?
So are you a vampire or?
Oh yes.
Who told your master told you that?
My master said he knew me. He recognized me when I came to the city, but I don't remember. So
Of course not.
But apparently he's only been a few years, but I don't remember.
How many years?
Well, for me, I've been here for 7 or so years at this point, and he has been here for a good 50, 60 years. He was never too precise with that. Seems like he was hiding something, but that's not.
And you've spent most of your time here writing spells and scrolls.
I'm trying to walk my master's footsteps because since he left, no one has been able to. Well, to be fair, most of my business is party tricks. Who doesn't want to hear what their cat is saying?
A man of your talents.
It's not quite talents, yes.
Oh, no, not those.
What are you referring to?
I took Lord Reginald aside here to talk with him privately, and you still heard us.
I mean, you were talking quite loudly, I would say. So, I mean, you weren't exactly hiding it well. But, yeah, I mean, I hear most things going on in the city.
I'm a resident expert at hiding in general. I can guarantee you that wasn't loud. If you ever look to leave this place and you need another option, seek me out. There's an alternative.
I'm not quite familiar how big the world is, but saying seek me out, it seems a bit vague.
Oh, I assure you I won't be hard to find for someone like you. For others, maybe, but those talents you just displayed? If you ever were to need to look for someone, well, I don't think they could ever hide.
Oh.
I think you're wasting your time copying scrolls, not letting your other skills blossom.
I will keep that in mind. Question mark? Huh?
Just remember, there are other ways out of this city than a scroll of teleportation.
Well, if I want to survive the journey, sure. I think the teleportation scroll is my safest bet. I've heard a few people travel by boat, but they're most commonly not seen again. And people who leave the city for the Dampier area, I fear they never leave the city. So my safest bet is following the way my master did. Why didn't
You just
take
see
me
Luna
with me?
smile and just turn around and say, "Oh, I wasn't planning on leaving with either of those."
Well, I mean, if your friend
just walks out the
can
store.
cast, oh,
I'm still in the store.
I imagine just mean like teleportation with your, since you have your friend with you who can do that. So,
Well, have you ever heard from your master ever since he left?
no.
Hmm.
I don't know where he went. I heard something from the office behind, and he points backwards, and some tumbling over. And when I came, I saw the shining remains of a circle, and then.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, then
So,
we'll be back later with the teleportation scroll.
That's a deal.
I'll see you later then.
All right.
Um,
Let you do your business.
You don't want just a small party trick? I mean, trading is fine, but I also need gold for. No?
No, thank
Okay.
you. I walk out the store.
All right. Next
Okay.
destination.
Lord Reginald.
I wait until we're like a couple of city blocks away before I start talking again, by the way.
Oh. Lord Reginald, how long do you think you'll need to make this scroll?
I'm not sure. Let me. Check. Wait. Okay. Out of character, according to this, it's gonna take 11 days to transcribe a
What?
5th level spell. Wait, what? Is that real?
I mean, we already discovered cats can't have dark vision, so
I mean, your plan was calculated, but boy, are you bad at math.
11
Is
days?
that? Wait, what the fuck? This is according to some Reddit thread. Just take.
I mean, there's a feat for scroll making, right?
Okay. Yeah, no, this not gonna work. This one says 4 weeks, and it costs 5,000 gold. What the fuck?
Lord Reginald, we don't have 4 weeks or 5,000 gold.
Yes, I may have underestimated how much time this take. Well,
Okay.
at least we know he has a scroll, so how? Just go in and we take them.
What about we buy them? Or what about we make him an offer? What if we...
Well, I already did make him an offer, but
Well, he wants a teleportation scroll to get away. What if we offer him a different route? What if we send him to Darkmund?
What if we recruit him to
Oh.
Darkmund, don't you mean?
how about I pretend
Yes.
to make the spell for him?
No, you don't have to
Then
pretend.
when he- No, and then
But-
when he casts it, no, wait, listen up. Then when he casts it, we quickly use the Darkman Deed, so it looks like it worked. Then he will go through, and voila! I get my scroll. We get the Misty Step scroll as well for you, Valentina. And then everything's good. Of course,
If
when
I
he
might
will try to. Well, it's
I might
a one-time use anyway, so you know.
He'll spot that.
How would you know?
He is. Look, I have a knack for scouting. I don't think I could sneak past him.
Interesting. Well, I like Pauluna's idea of recruiting him.
Alright.
Besides, I've already put out the lure for it. All we have to do is wait for things to start burning and get really hot, and he'll come
We're
right
not
Besides,
burning the boat,
Hold on. His goal is to get out, and he was willing to part with these scrolls we needed for a teleportation scroll, and I'm sure he will be willing to part with them for a chance to get out in another way.
Yeah.
But we should warn him about the state of Darkmount. I don't want to lie to him, and we should also tell the dockmaster, if he agrees, that he needs to provide some blood for him once a week.
Just make sure he doesn't start turning people into Dampier.
He's a
If he
full
does-
vampire. He's not going to do that.
You know, if Darkman starts having Dampier, you're probably the only one who escapes alive. Just putting it out there.
These vampires aren't bloodthirsty like vampires. They're not going to go biting anyone.
What starts happening if you guys don't get blood for like 2 weeks? 3.
I don't know. No one has ever
See,
tried.
I don't either, but all I know is that something here is so necessary that it's causing something out there. My
Mhm.
assumption is vampires somehow end up creating Dampier. I don't know how that happens. I don't really understand the mechanism behind it, but it seems to be the only place in the world where there's Dampier and vampire, and Dampier regularly kick out of the vampire district after having been shipped in as human slaves.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying, this vampire who is used to getting his feedings once a week, he's not going to go crazy. We're not uncontrollable beasts like the Dampiers.
No. That, honestly, to some extent, if you're uncontrollable beasts, this thing would never have worked.
Right. So, shall we try to make him an offer?
Let's
Yeah.
let's go to the harbor first. Do some shopping. Let him, ponder our proposition, and then come back later when he's had some time to think it over.
All right. Do you want to maybe try removing your clothes? I mean, healing you before we make it to the harbor.
1, buy me a drink first. 2, maybe once I have something to put on instead.
Right. Of course. That's the
Besides,
harbor.
to buy me a drink?
No, Paluna, God, just start barking your head.
I just start following her. I assume we're going to the harbor.
Yeah.
You make your way towards the harbor in a very awkward but lively mood. Reaching the end point of the current streets, revealing a small but simple gate where one guard in dark metallic armor is standing, firmly still looking towards the city with his back towards the harbor. The gate is open, and beyond that you just see pavement, concrete, and after maybe 50, 60 meters or so, the end of the harbor and a few sheds spread about, making seemingly a joke version of Eastward Citadel's harbor, barely capable of housing 3 ships or so. As you approach the guard, he nods and speaks in a very lazy tone. No ships are docking today. There's no news, nothing new coming in.
But are the shops open?
There are no shops at the docks.
You can just see Paluna doesn't quite register what those words are. Excuse me?
I look over at the guard. We'll just take a little stroll by the ocean.
Go ahead.
Proceed
Well, at
walking
least
to the
there's no
harbor.
boat for Paluna to set it on fire.
As you exit the city gates and stand this very small harbor, you see 3 or so ships anchored a few hundred meters out, just carefully bouncing with the high waves going on at the moment. Even though it's early on today, the wind still seems to be powerful enough to carry waves with it.
I guess I was mistaken. Just be nice, Paluna.
No shops?
Well, no shops, but I was thinking I look around, making sure we're far away enough from the guard.
Hmm.
Maybe there's wares
Well-
that have been shipments that may contain such things as lockpicks.
Oh,
You're
so when
looking-
I try to, take some scrolls from one little guy in a magic scroll shop, it's not okay, but just stealing from crates out in the open is okay?
Yes?
That's the difference. One of them's a man who's trying to make an honest trade. These are slaver scum.
Yes.
I don't understand you guys. Just do whatever you want.
Did you say that there was any ships stocked?
Whatever I want.
There are no ships docked, no. They've all
Okay.
anchored a few hundred meters out, just bouncing with the waves.
And no, I don't mean set these boats on fire.
Yes. Let's not do that.
Could also just assassinate the crew. Same result, except we get a ship. Eh?
Let's keep our priorities
Yeah,
straight
they're just
for
people
now.
trying to make a living as well.
No, but they make a living by, like, human trafficking. They're off the list.
Sure, not all of them are guilty.
Maybe some of them are just deckhands and they don't know what they're shipping.
No,
You know,
they don't have a
That would be
choice.
fair. Again, I agree with that. They can work for me, and we might be able to sail, over, grab some paladins of Tyr, and then ship them into the city. I mean, the idea has legs.
Seems complicated.
How about we just
No, it's
wait
not.
until I have my dream tonight and make a plan after that, okay?
I mean, yes, it's a good point. I'm just saying,
We'll have this
privateering
as a
shipping.
backup plan, okay? As a backup plan. We can take over the harbor, set the boats on fire, do whatever.
Well, let's
If
not
the
be
other
too
thing doesn't
hasty.
work.
If the other thing doesn't work, we could try to commandeer a ship, like Paluna said. It does seem rather, excessive, but, if it comes to that, then that's what we'll do.
See? Everybody walks away happy.
Right.
But on the topic of, boarding one of those ships, I I might be able to have a peruse, but it'll be a bit spicy.
Wait, you're talking about doing that now?
I mean, we can also wait until nightfall.
What is your goal with getting on the ship?
Well, I could take a, browse, look around, steal some things. Look, I'll hold off on the raw amounts of murder I want to commit on those guys until we know what we're doing. I respect you guys' ability to call a plan bad when it's bad. You're calling my plan bad, so I'm going to hold off on it, even though I really want to.
Alright. Well, I was thinking maybe there might be some materials in one of these sheds, but then again, there might not be. And I don't know if it would be risky to steal some of this stuff.
Are there a lot of people around at the moment?
Not a single soul.
I mean, there's no one here. Might just take a peek at some of these crates. But
I take on my helmet
what
of
if you-
far
what if
sight
you
and
get
look at
caught?
the ships and see how they're positioned.
Again? I heard something about helmet of farsight and then an old man talking.
I was just going to say, I'm going to take my helmet of farsight on and, take a closer look at the different ships to see where the crew is and who's watching us and whatnot.
Looking out at the ships, you recognize the ships. You've been on these ships. These are the ships that you have been creative with during your little night stroll.
I mean, I expected that much.
Mm-hmm. You see no one walking the deck, so you assume they might all be below.
Do I see any crates or such on deck?
It's hard to see from this distance. There's no, you can't exactly curve your eyesight to see beyond the, no.
Well, for what it's worth, Reginald, I can transform my clothes to look like something entirely different that I am from head to toe.
yes, I've seen you do that.
Right, so
Your point
them,
is?
that covers them recognizing me. That, and, I'm fairly good at running away.
Okay, but I still don't understand why you want to go on this boat, but...
I mean, loot, lockpicks.
Oh,
Something you guys might want?
Sure, go ahead.
What if there's lockpicks here on the harbor?
In what shop on the harbor?
I used to point to
what-
the shed turnabout.
Yeah, I mean, instead of risking ourselves, let's go take a look at those first.
Can I cast locate object to try and find location of lockpicks?
Sure.
Do you
The
want
only problem with
information?
locate
Yeah, you
object
have
is that
that
you have to be
information.
familiar with the item to locate it.
Does she have to be familiar with the type of item or the specific item?
The specific item.
Hmm.
Or must have seen it at least, the actual item she's looking
It
for.
says alternatively the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as
Oh.
a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Cool.
Uh,
So, and how far is the range again? I believe it's some certain amount of feet.
1,000 feet.
Damn.
So as you cast the spell, you get several pings around you, but not from the harbor. You feel
What?
like there's several trace lines going from you into the city somewhere.
I'll start following the ping and I'll say, "Come along, guys."
Alright.
Valentina,
Yes,
what direction is that? What direction are we going here?
I'm not sure.
Well, if you could just point faintly in the direction.
I try
Like
to point towards where I feel the closest ping is coming from.
As you point, you seem to be pointing towards the library in that general direction.
Not the castle.
Not the castle.
Huh.
It's not the
Interesting.
nearest one.
That's interesting, because that's where I left my lockpick. I was about to go like, are you sure you aren't finding my lockpick?
Mhm. Well, it's definitely not the nearest one.
Well,
Shall we
I didn't
follow
expect
it?
that. I sort of looking like it, my curiosity is thoroughly.
I
place.
keep
I wish
following the
it was-
ping that's seems to be
As you
closest.
keep pointing at the library, you realize it's not pointing at the library itself. It's pointing somewhere behind the library. And as you keep following around, you're now standing there pointing at the magic store you've recently been in.
It must be in here. Didn't know he sold lockpicks, but I guess we never inquired.
Interesting. Yeah. Why don't we go back to, doing the informing thing and then inquire about the lockpicks as well? Or,
How about the lockpicks and try to make him a deal?
well, just show me when we get in the store. Keep the spell active. When we get in the store, just try and tell me where. I have a sneaking suspicion it's not because he knows they're for sale.
All right. I entered the store.
Follow.
Oh. He's already looking at the door this time, barely gone back to scribbling on his pages. Have you already written the... I'll get the scrolls. And he turns around to go back into the back room. Comes back in holding...
Can I notice any more specific where the lockpicks are?
As you concentrate on that tether to a lockpick object, it seems to be following him.
Oh, I kind of look at Balloon and I look back at the man and nod. Oh. Kind of hint.
He really is a man after my persuasion.
So, I have just 3 scrolls. There was Bigby's Hand and 2 Misty Steps, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That was the deal we made.
My master usually told me that scribing, I've been trying to scribe for quite some time. How did you do it so fast?
Well, I haven't. I
go
realized.
back with
No, just wait a
What?
moment.
Oh?
I realized that it would take a long time, and we don't have the luxury of that. So we have a different proposition for you.
Oh.
We are in the, we have a certain artifact that allows us to open up a portal ourselves,
An
a teleportation
artifact?
circle.
What?
Yes,
What is
yes.
that?
And, well, no, don't worry about it. Let me finish.
Ah.
And in
Okay.
exchange for the teleportation scroll, you want to get out of here, we can open that teleportation circle straight into Darkmount for you. No scroll needed.
Okay, what's Darkmount?
So
Sounds
It's a city.
ominous.
it's actually a city owned by us.
Oh, and you see like instantly disappointment on his face. Oh.
Well,
I'm not.
It's
I
an
mean,
up and coming town.
the thing is, to be honest, Darkmount was cursed for a long time. We have restored Darkmount. In a matter of speaking, we got rid of the curse, but now we are working on rebuilding it. And we were wondering maybe you would like to be part of it. To rebuild it.
What? You see him trying to read what you're saying in that moment, and he seems to be conflicting with himself a bit, like visually just.
Padrina, anything to
So
add?
I'm. Wait,
Okay, yeah,
uh,
I can.
but I just want to, but you
Think about
have,
it.
but
I pull out.
that is the line.
I pull out. Can I see any chairs?
There are plenty
around.
of chairs covered in like scrolls, some that are rolled up, and some are just loose paper.
I gently remove the paper from
Oh,
2
oh,
chairs,
yeah,
place them
careful.
softly elsewhere, and then I
Those might
drag a
be-
chair next
oh.
to him and a chair next to myself and say, "Take a seat.
Wait,
Let me catch you up on a few things."
you want me to take a seat? But
I sit down on one of the
Oh.
chairs, expecting him to do the same.
okay, he, like awkwardly sits down in his chair and begins shifting it out from behind his desk. What now?
Right. What we're trying to say is we want to recruit you.
Well, as you might have caught on to, I'm not exactly the most adverse in my scribing ability. I'm working on it though, but I'm not sure you have the right guy for that. I mean, you have your friend, the white man,
here's what
white-haired man.
Here's what I can see about you.
Okay.
You are, on the bottom line, far better suited to be a man of eyes and ears who pays attention than as a scribe. You're literate, you are in knowledge, but by your own admission, you're not good at it. But I think your talents lie elsewhere.
That's a weird way to compliment a person, but I think. Thank you. I think.
I have, through my life, been able to hide things from just about most people. When you spotted me back there, I was honestly very impressed. I could use a scout of your caliber. I could use a man who has the ability to pay attention to detail. Darkmont could.
Right.
I want to recruit that.
The thing is, I'm taking care of this store, and I was planning to leave on my own terms sometime in the future, and I thought you gave me the opportunity to do so. But right now, right now,
There's an army standing just outside the gates. If you want to get out, this is your chance.
I mean, and
that's the conundrum.
Wait, you're telling the truth?
Yes.
An army.
Yes.
I told you, Sharp. Oh yes,
Right.
an army. Helping
That's why we don't have the
killing
time.
everyone in this place.
But like, are we talking about? And I mean, we have the Dampiers protecting us, but
That's
you're
not
talking
safe.
You're
enough.
ridiculous. The Dampiers hates us.
What? No, but we feed them.
No, we don't. How do you see that?
But
Don't lie. Your eyes know better.
I'm
You've
sure
seen it.
a lot of the Dampiers would be happy for them to kill us.
But the Dampiers living close to the gates seem to be.
Oh yes,
No.
the one right next door, the ones that have the
The ones
prime
further
place
out,
to get the scraps.
they're not doing so good.
Wait, so you're saying an army is approaching, and they will, regardless of the outcome, it will be bad for us. But we've lived here for so long. We have Arkham protecting us. He will protect us.
You were planning on leaving anyway.
Right, but to find my
wouldn't be
master
planning on
on.
leaving. And you wouldn't be planning on leaving if you really thought that this was such a great place.
There's so much I want to tell you that I've learned while being out in the world, especially about Arkham, but this is not the time for it. But if you leave, maybe we can have a talk later when times are better.
I'm so.
Listen, if you want to take this opportunity to better your life, well, you can always come back if that's your goal. But let me ask you this: why do you want to leave?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Don't fuck this up.
Ooh,
18.
nice.
Good job.
Nice.
The reason for me leaving hasn't. But. This is. So. What. Like, do you need me to scribe more spells when I'm. Sorry, this is a lot of information and very sudden. I didn't quite catch everything. So you're telling me to pack up soon. I need to get my scrolls with me, my master scrolls, all of them. And
I take out my courier trunk. I have the ability to carry a lot of wear should you ever need something delivered from one place to another.
oh,
And
it's
you can
just
have
one
my
of
word
those.
that I will.
Is that a magic?
I just sort of
magic bag?
open it up and then take out like the orb of melting,
Oh,
then put it back in
what
it.
is that? No, go. What is that? That's
It's a big orb. It's a big fiery hot orb, and this place is made of paper. That doesn't get to stay out for very long.
well.
Let me find something
one.
else instead. I take out like one of the splinters of the world tree.
Oh, you. I mean, I'm sure the Dampiers would use that as a roofing, I guess. But it's impressive you pulled out of that. Like, my master had one of those, but his seems so small and could fit on the side of your belt. But
It's
wow.
a personal choice. I put it back down. But
Okay,
look, what
so
I'm
wait,
getting at.
you want to recruit me to come with you to this Darkmont place to do something related to me being able to hear gossip fairly well.
Gossip?
What is-
No, Lords no. That's not what I want you for.
Okay. But
Look, let me tell you something.
Okay.
Everyone we've talked to in this city that had gotten this, like we've told, that there's an army on the way. You know what they all said? Ha! I can't imagine that, and discarded it.
Yeah. I imagine they're busy drinking or sipping or partying.
You're the only one with enough common sense and an ability to hear the truth even when you don't want to. You could tell that we were speaking the truth to you.
I mean, you're being pretty forthcoming with it. You're not exactly trying to hide it, which is extremely
And most-
disturbing, just to say the least. But
Yes, and most people here, when we're extremely forthcoming, not trying to hide it, telling it to them straight, when like, that's a lie.
I can see that.
That
So-
kind of
so-
perceptiveness, the ability to hear, to not just, listen and discard, but to wisely think about what's being said to you. That's what I want to recruit.
Okay, so how do I get out of here? Do I travel with you guys to this dark one? Wait, you had that thing.
Yes, we
But-
can teleport
so-
you there.
But what?
Right now,
Can-
or at any
can you-
other time. But
can you
remember,
promise
there's a clock
me-
ticking.
Can you promise me, like, somewhere to be, some way to get blood or food, for that matter? I mean,
And tell the Dockmaster to take care of him, right?
Well, the Dockmaster would have to find a source of blood.
I'm sure
much
he's
blood?
capable.
No, but how much blood do vampires drink on a weekly basis?
oh, about a wine bottle a week or so. Well, those who live lavishly buy from those who does not. But yeah,
Hmm.
about a bottle a week is what we're being rationed at the end.
And you don't have to like get it fresh off a person or something?
No, the bottles seem to be firmly keeping it. Do you call blood fresh? I don't know. So you can promise me that I won't lose my mind or whatever makes the vampires do what they do, and you can promise me that I have something to do once I get out of here. Will you allow me the freedom to seek my master at one point as well?
Of course. Right, Luna?
I mean, I expect to use you for your ability to see and listen to things. Probably need a bit of survival skill, but other than that, I don't see why you shouldn't.
When do we... I need a day's time to pack up things. I will pack my things as well as I can, and if you use that trunk of yours to stuff my inks and scrolls and pen and... Do I need... No, I don't need that. Well, yeah, mostly that. I'll use my money to buy as much blood as I can to buy me time.
I think I'm just gonna make a call back to Darkman to have a talk with the Dockmaster and the whole logistics side of that. Maybe we could set up like a blood donation drive, or buy blood in small quantities from several people.
Yeah, we have the same here, so that makes sense to create there. Yeah, so we vampires can live elsewhere. That would be nice.
That would be nice. I agree.
We need to figure out the whole mysteries of the Dampier before we open up Darkman to every vampire, though, Valentina.
Yes. All right. So tomorrow then, and that will give you time to pack up, and we can speak with our friends back in Darkmond.
So tomorrow.
Yes.
Deal. Okay. I should probably stop. I don't need to continue that. Oh, they're gonna be so angry when they don't.
Guys, do we have anything else to do?
What?
Just...
What
If
do you mean?
someone were to try to interfere with what we're doing, and I point at him, they'd try to assassinate him tonight.
Yes, well, we should probably do the deal now. Just get as
No,
much as you can, and
I was suggesting we would help him what we could now, and if we can't get done today, we would camp out here.
yes, I think that's a great idea. I don't think we should try to, delay this transaction that long.
Okay.
The faster we get the deal done, the better.
I know you're
between
nervous.
the
I
army
turned
and-
to him, but there might be a better life out there than living here. I've come to learn that after leaving. And I will help you as much as I can.
Right. He seems to be very riled up, but you speaking some kind of knowledge of your own experience seems to have some soothing effect on him. Right. Yeah. So I'm packing up. So you guys want to leave today?
The sooner the better.
No, you're leaving today.
Oh, I'm leaving today. Okay.
I'm just going to, while this is happening, start conversing with the dockmaster and just pull up my notes. The good lady back at town.
Lady Sold and Dockmaster Frey.
Yeah, Lady Isolde and Dockmaster Frey to sort of scope out this whole can we pay some people to donate some small amount of bloods, for a small tithe we'd pay 5 gold, way less than is lethal, to sort of be able to have some bottles of wine going, and somehow keep them fresh, using bags of holding or such, run those kinds of conversation and logistics, while the other two are figuring things out.
The most worthy keynote you get throughout the conversation with Dockmaster Frey is, I see you're swiftly following Camilla's footstep of playing with vampires. And that's the end of that.
I mean,
Damn it.
playing with, no. Trying to save, yes. There's a distinct difference.
Depends on the eye of the beholder.
Maybe.
All right. So I imagine you spend the next few hours trying to help this guy pack up his stuff, shoving several scrolls and papers and inks into Palunas, carry a trunk.
Even Valentina is helping, which is not usually something she does.
I'll make sure to grab the Bigsby and the Misty Step scrolls and I'll put them in the trunk.
Yeah. You immediately
Well, we
has
want
it
those for
immediately
ourselves,
brought over
right?
to you. Yeah.
That's why I'm grabbing them.
Reginald, make an insight check for me, as he is. Oh no, not insight. A perception check. Perception. sorry.
Even better.
Just Reginald?
Just Reginald. This is of the arcane nature. So looking over after all the scrolls he's picking up, you see halfway made works. Something you recognize as heat metal and fireball and wall of fire, but none of them seem to have been completed.
Okay.
Man has completed armory and scrolls.
Most of his scrolls, you just see a tons of papers of diagrams with your passive perception that haven't been a fully drawn circle or fully drawn pentagram or fully drawn bow and archer being fired off. Nothing like that. You just see half made shit everywhere. Fair few are fully made.
Oh. But the ones I got are complete?
Your
Yeah.
Misty Steps and your big piece you recognize as fully completed and functional.
Beautiful.
I will take all the other items that he gives me and unless there are some things I deem potentially necessary for surviving an army invading, and I will say to him, I will, on my life swear, I'll try and keep this unused and safe for when I see you again, but if I need some of this to survive the army invading, I hope you can understand.
All right. So just a quick breakdown of what you have collected in case you decide not to give it back to him later. You have 2,000 gold worth of enchanted paper and 5,000 gold worth of magical ink. And then a bunch of scrap paper. he seems to be carry very few personal possessions on him.
All right.
So you're halfway through the day. It would be around like 2 or 3 in the midday at this point, after helping him out with packing up stuff.
While everyone's helping him, I'm just gonna start studying the Bigsby Sand Scroll.
All right.
It takes a while, so
Yep.
takes like
Yes.
10 hours in total. So
While we're packing, I will talk to him a little bit about the outside world's perception of vampires and how a lot of them don't believe in vampires and how he shouldn't tell people he's a vampire, and about the conflict of people hunting for vampires.
Oh, on that note, in Darkmon, should I take these precautions as well? Granted that you are a vampire and you've been able to walk around, or do we just stay low there as well, even though you are the partial leader of this city?
You should always be cautious.
I take that as a stay low. Good. Okay.
I mean, Valentina, I just sort of poke my ear out like while sorting Valentina. There's probably still people that remember Khmer and his, experiments with creating vampires. Let's not tempt that fate yet.
That's what I'm saying. Hello.
yes, it wasn't like you were very forthcoming with your little secret either. So
And with good reason.
As I remember, I faintly remember having to take a lot of control on that one.
Right. Well, it's hard to be forthcoming about stuff like that when people are hunting you. Or believe you wicked and evil with no actual knowledge of your race. You know?
You know what? I'll figure things out. I'll see how people's opinions of different things are when I arrive.
Yes.
Is there anyone I can contact? You talked about a Dockmaster or this lady E something.
Yes.
The Dockmaster
other-
friend Lady Isolde. One of them is just way creepy, dude. The Dockmaster is a professional, but spooks me. Isolde is our hired diplomat and caretaker of the city while we're in absence. I have at least told her about you'll be coming and whatnot. I trust her with things.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Big step. I got this. So, how do we do this? And he's looking around.
There's also a man called Beer, who should be in Darkmon now, and a guy named Jimmy who can turn into a dragon. And both of them, if you tell him that you know Valentina and Poluna, they'll be your friend, or they'll talk to you, and you can get some information from them.
You see him glare at you with skepticism, like leaning back a bit. You
Can't deny your ears.
Really good liar?
Hey, you'll see for yourself.
Maybe I should stay here.
Oh no, you don't want to miss out on this.
I mean, I would miss out on the invasion if I were him, The army coming in hell-bent on exterminating the vampire race because they can't really think of vampires as anything other than evil, like Valentina told you about the most of the world.
Right. Okay. One last thing, though. Again, why me?
Well, you wanted out, and you seem to have some skills the others don't possess.
Right, but
That and
yes,
most
and
of
we
all,
needed your scrolls.
you know what? He speaks business. I've been here long enough dealing with business. That makes more sense than anything.
Yes.
All right.
and
So
you're
how
the
do we
first
do
one
this?
to listen when we told you an army was coming.
I
I
pull
mean-
out the deed for Darkmund. Well, we just
I-
open
I-
a portal.
I guess sending to Isolde incoming on the teleportation spot.
Yes, okay. I'll stand ready.
I'll also send a message to Dockmaster Frey and say that what was his name again? Torvald?
Torvald, yep.
Torvald is coming and that he is from my hometown and make sure he's looked after.
Oh, I'll keep an eye out.
All right, and then I'll open the portal.
All right. Within this small magic shop, a massive diagram with runes circulating around it begins to light up. The remnant papers that no one bothers to pick up begin floating slightly before being sucked into the circle. Oh, so this is it.
Go, through.
Disappears and the portal closes.
Well, that went pretty well.
Put back the deed. Yes, we got what we needed, and hopefully he can prove useful to the rebuilding of Darkmund.
Yes. That would be...
And we got him out of here, and I'm starting to see that leaving was probably the best choice I made.
It looks like you inspired quite a few people to leave this place as well, Valentina. You should
I
be
guess so.
quite proud of yourself for that.
Thank you.
You really kicked up a racket.
Yes.
It seems so.
Anyways,
I'm
here's
surprised.
one skull for you, Missy Step.
Yeah.
Well, use that when the diversion is in place, I guess. We sneak into the palace and teleport on the other side of the wall.
Should
at
we
least
just
try.
stay in this building tonight?
We might as well.
Yeah.
No one will bother us here.
That's true.
I go and lock the door. Now they won't.
Start looking around for like any stuff he left behind me, like anything of value. Like
Depends, is a blank paper of value to a wizard?
I have enough paper.
I was about to say I'll also take a look around to see if there's any small doodads or such.
Any ink he left behind, perchance?
Make a perception check. Oh,
Actually, I'll go
investigate.
check his master's room.
All right.
2.
You see paper and a lot of wasted opportunities to craft something on them. Paluna, how in-depth are you going with this search in his master's room?
I mean, I have nothing else I plan to do today.
So that's-
Literally, this man is going to act like a thief and methodically just plunder the place.
Right. So an investigation check from you.
Can I take 20?
Yeah, sure. Take 20.
Like, this is-
Take 10.
20 points of damage. There you go. You
Yeah.
took 20.
So,
No, it'll be a take 10 then, yeah. There's
Yeah.
no take 20 in this system.
no, this is Pathfinder. Yeah, that's Pathfinder. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you take 10 plus what? Plus 0?
So basically it's doing my passive score and what did we say, investigation, right?
Yeah.
Plus 0.
So you look around the room and you definitely see like someone has attempted to carve something into the walls of the room, and you see a desk that has been tortured for years of spilled ink. But you find
mean,
nothing of...
I would know to check for like false bottoms and such, right?
That's a perception check to find that.
We can do those. We can't do those. It's still a 15.
Actively looking around, you do find a hidden compartment, but lifting it up, you see that it's already been emptied.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I'm spending a long time doing this, so
Yeah.
it's my activity for the rest of the day.
So you guys decide to buckle down within this small shop where you have locked the door.
Yes, sounds good.
After a few hours of spending time in there, you hear a knocking on the door. Hello? Hello? I had an appointment to pick up some scrolls.
Closed.
Torvald? You sound different. Are you okay?
Come back tomorrow.
You're not... Hello?
Can I... does he see us? Is it
No.
like...
Imagine it's like stained glass.
Okay.
So
I
you
will
can't see
cast
clearly.
disguise self and make
Alright.
myself look like Torvald.
All right. You assume his humanoid vampire appearance with his blonde, back slick hair and glasses.
Yes. I will walk up to the door and then like slightly open it and so there's like a sliver and poke my
Oh.
head out and
Oh, Torvald.
please come back tomorrow. I'm busy.
Torvald, you sound... Are you sick?
Yes, I'm not feeling so well.
Make a deception check for me.
Five.
Torvald, should I get a priest to come see you? You
No, it's fine.
Torvald, I heard a female voice.
Look,
Are you
Yes,
having company?
I am. Yes, you got me. Hold
Torvald,
that for me, okay?
I mean, do you at least have my scrolls? If you have, I'll be out swiftly. It's for tonight's party. We're doing the cat thing.
Which ones? Well,
The one that allowed me to speak with my cat.
no, I don't have it. I'm sorry.
Torvald, did you
Oh,
neglect...
Yes.
When I come pick them up, I want half of the price.
I will give you... Yes, sure. You get them for free, okay? My
Oh.
bad. Just come pick them up tomorrow.
Oh,
I'll have them done.
okay. Take care of yourself now, and you should probably lay low on the voice if you want her to stay overnight. You don't have to fake it anymore.
Alright, I'll close the door.
Oh. Have fun! And you hear her walk off.
I lock it and I say, everybody
well.
in this town is going to know about this in the next 6 hours. Just heads up.
It'll be fine.
Well, considering how everybody seems to be just about only interested in gossip here. And waiting for something to happen.
Well, at
Yeah.
least he will be remembered as being a ladies' man.
Oh God,
That's,
no!
not, the
That,
that's not the worst.
Oh, well, they didn't know that I was in here, so that's fine.
I mean, if you want that
Honest.
rumor,
As long as they didn't recognize your voice, then you should be fine.
I'm sure nobody would recognize your voice in this small little intersection where most people know each other.
Oh, I've been gone for so long. I'm sure they won't.
I'm sure they won't.
Yes. You have nothing to worry about,
Definitely.
Valentina.
Oh God.
They definitely won't remember the girl who just arrived back in town from a long time out, and suddenly Torvald seeing someone nobody can quite figure out who it is.
That's absurd.
You see, Poluna just takes a drink of water. Valentina, you are such a scandalous woman.
No, I'm not.
First you tell me to get my clothes off, that you even want to dispel them, and then you start doing this to poor Torvald.
Now you're sleeping with Torvald. Ooh.
No, I'm. Valentina just turns red on her really pale skin. I did no such thing. God, that's ridiculous.
Not what they're gonna believe.
They don't know that I'm in here. Could be anybody.
I'm sure they won't figure it out.
Luna, you're
You just see Paluna, a man who spent far too long in the underbelly and gossip places of cities, just smile at you like, oh no, they'll find out. This is too late. There's nothing you can do.
This is ridiculous.
I just
So-
sort of shrug and say like, well, I hope you'll enjoy the night at least.
Anyway, so you spent last night, and we spent last night in the inn, sleeping among a bunch of vampires, and you're both safe. So
And we
maybe you feel a little.
And for some reason, we won't be spending
better?
the night there tonight.
What are you trying to insinuate?
Oh, I'm insinuating nothing. I'm just telling you the entire inner city is going to believe you're banging Torvald.
No, they're not.
Well, not
I'm
if
gonna listen to that.
you're not spreading that rumor. Are you planning on doing that then, Paluna?
Oh no, I won't do it. That'd be
You better
honestly
not.
not something I do. No, but I want you to start looking at the way people look at you tomorrow. I will not leave this place until you do tomorrow. You'll know where I am the entire time. I won't even go for a nightly stroll.
All right, you better not, because then I'll think you did something.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sure they have other things to talk about, right?
I just sort of look to Reginald and back at her and like, no, they don't. You heard the way they were talking at the table. Every 10th sentence was, has anything new happened?
What do you even care about what these people talk about, Valentina? It's just gossip. Who cares?
Just gossip. Well,
Just
these are the
gossip.
people I know.
The only thing that matters is how people will remember you in the history books. If you've done some great deeds of good or
You think so?
made a name for yourself. Well, of course.
Hmm. Well,
Not some silly rumors about who you're having affairs with. Who cares?
you can just see you turning red again. Well, that Paluna, did you find your clothes? You ready for the cure?
You're to my clothes?
No.
You
Oh.
haven't bought me that drink still.
Well, I won't be watching. You guys do whatever you want.
No, it's
And
Get
I'll be
off,
back
get
reading
up.
my scroll.
Lord Reginald. There's nothing going on. I just wanted to help him with his little predicament.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Look, Valentina.
I'll just pretend I'm not here.
We should do. Look, Valentina, I'll be honest. I pull out some common clothes from my trunk. I have some clothes. But right now, and I hate to say this with every fiber of my being, these will suit our mission better. I understand they're cursed, but I don't have any armor. So even though that these clothes are a bit stiff,
You
their
sure? There
ability to
might be a
transform.
battle coming, and
yes, I fully expect that to happen, and I don't think it's wise, but I have a few new tricks from our encounter with the witch I want to try out.
okay, but listen, it's
So,
better for me
what-
if we
what-
do it before bedtime instead of in the middle of a battle where I might have to focus on other things.
What kind of new tricks? Also, I agree
Ah.
with Valentina.
Well, you saw one of them earlier, right?
No?
Yes, you did. Back
Well,
at the wall.
the shadow thing.
Yeah.
Ah. What else?
I could have taken its place. Well, I'm
Ah,
pretty sure I can walk on water now.
that's very cool.
That
Anything
and
else?
Paluna sort of scratches his chin. I can hear it call to me.
You can hear
And
what
to let-
call?
What are you talking about? Yes.
let's just say that I'm not really comfortable with a couple of them. You know, that I think, like I said, I'm basically just the cage right now. I'm the box keeping something in. But I can loosen the locks. I can put the door ajar.
And then what will
You
come
see
out?
sort of- You see Paluna sort of grimace and like, and that's the problem. I can't really describe it. All I know is that it'll be bad. But
Well, if it's
sometimes
that
in the
bad,
fight,
you should probably try to, you know,
well,
tell
I'm
us
pretty
what
sure
it
it'll-
is so we can...
it's kind of hard to describe.
Is this why you
Try.
suddenly want to set things on fire?
Oh no, those are just slaver scum. I always wanted to let slaver scum on fire. But the difference is that I actively want to drown them at every turn of the way as well. Preferably if I could just pull their entire ship down into the depths. That would work real nice.
Just look over to Lord Reginald back at Baluna.
That's not normal thing to say, Polina.
Like I said, I did think I kind of ended up having something get in me. It's poking around in my head, sort of making twirly fingers up there. And I might have to admit this, be several coins short of a full gold piece up there now.
Well,
You mean to say it's getting worse, or...?
Reginald, how would a man know how insane he is?
I don't know, but these things you're saying, Polina, they're not making me feel at ease.
What do you think I feel? Actually, kind of at ease at some of them. The drowning part is nice. But, that being said, just let's, you know...
Listen, Paluna, you consumed some artifacts for the first time, and it's bound to be a big experience for you. Just try to stay calm, and I'm sure you'll be okay. Don't drown anybody. That's little
Paluna
drastic.
locks eyes with you, and like you see a stare haunted, like deeply haunted from the bottom, and that the stare sort of keeps going. This is a man who, and Paluna says, I don't think whatever went in was an artifact. I really don't, Valentina.
whatever it is. We'll figure it out. We got your back.
Yeah. It scares me, I'll be honest. But there's also
Yes.
something to it, you know?
Just promise me one thing, okay, Polina? If you feel the urge to do some, you know, some of these heinous things that these voices in your head are telling you to, just tell us and we will try to help you. How about that?
Yeah, several times about drowning those people.
Just other things as well, okay? Just make that promise to me, will you?
I'll try.
Can I do an inside check?
Make an insight check, and Paluna, you can whisper me a persuasion or deception check, depending on what you want to
Well,
try.
Come on! Ooh, nice.
The-
So, I don't think I would do either of those, because in this situation, Paluna wouldn't hit
Well,
know
I asked you
himself.
if you said I'll try. Is that true or not? Will you try or
Paluna,
not?
yes, he would. But he doesn't know if he can.
So,
The amount of doubt you have in me is the amount of doubt Paluna has in himself as well.
I guess we would pick up on that then.
yes.
That's all.
I will allow Paluna to control that narrative.
Yeah, of course. But
No, I fully expect you someday show up and say, you have crushed the threshold. Click.
fireball in your face.
That is
No,
just so cute.
I'm not saying anything. Yeah, fireball a rogue.
Yeah, I know.
Miss. Stands in the middle of the fire. Miss.
Dodge, dodge.
How?
I dodged
Miss.
it, bruh.
Breath.
No, what do you mean? Just get good. Just iframe dodge it. What do you mean? What is an iframe?
Oh god, Dark
Just starts
Souls
rolling around.
Oh,
Bruno just starts doing Dark Souls roll on the floor like he's a
Don't-
fucking armorless Dark Souls player.
I just finished Claire of Skurv Expedition 33, and that's like the Dark Souls of JRPGs. I am traumatized. Anyway, that's a side note. So, what do you guys want to do for the rest of the evening? Huddle up in this shop, aside from
just keep,
scavenging and scribing.
Keep studying at the scroll.
All right. Valentina, anything on you?
No.
All right, you're still just bright red from blushing and considering your life
I'll calm
choices
down
up
a little
until this
bit
point.
now and hoping that no gossip will happen.
Yeah. You should use divine intervention to make sure that no gossip slips out. Yeah, seems worth it.
Mhm.
And Peluna, on your end, an evening stroll, per
No.
chance? No, nothing tonight.
No.
Okay.
Not this time. I did what I wanted last evening.
Doesn't sound ominous.
No. All right then. So the evening comes to a close, and you all turn in for the night.
How much time would you say has passed in total?
It would have like you started studying the moment you had the conversation, and then we were midday when you sent him away, and from midday till now it would have been 10 hours total for that
Nice.
level of spell. So you now are the proud user of Bigby's hand.
Yes, I will mark off 250 gold for now.
Yeah, it's 50 gold per spell though, right? And it's not
Yeah.
your school of magic because you're a aha.
I have no school of magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Besides, you're too rich to care about discounts.
I don't care.
Yeah. Mm.
Big speeds and fog. While I'm studying you, once in a while you'll see me like sort of try to cast it a little bit, so you see like some faint shivers of like a big spectral hand appear like a little bit and then poof away and
And towards the evening, you hear Eureka!
yeah, exactly. I think I've finally managed to do it.
The room is now occupied by a massive hand, about three times the size of Lord Reginald. Yeah. Anything you want to do with it while you have it up? Or that sounded weird.
It's a big bid, Reginald.
That sounded even more weird. I'm out. Want to do anything while it's up? Every old man saying that
Yes,
to his
I-
old wife.
Unzip, pull out my massive cock.
Huh?
3 times the
what?
size of Lord Reginald. Anything you want to do?
Oh my god.
This is why I need a big piece.
Oh
God
no!
fucking damn it!
Oh,
But
no.
it only lasts a minute, so I need to be fast.
Never mind those rumors.
Oh no!
God damn it.
That's
Never
terrible.
mind.
Bigby's hands uses Lord Reginald as a hammer by you. Anyway, never mind. That was a weird image. Because D&D is totally the depiction of normal images. Normally, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like horses
So-
pulling boats on a cart on the water.
Yeah, like that. Or with blue
Yeah.
men brewing beer, name beer. Yep.
Hmm.
So,
How did you?
huh?
No. I'm just a roll
Yeah.
20 thing.
Oh my god, but Aaron, you should make an AI photo like 2 men named Beer brewing beer in a beer factory and see what comes up.
You know what? I'll be on that while you guys play out whatever's about to happen.
Nothing is about to happen. Well, what is about to happen is that you've turned in for the night. And Paluna.
I'm making AI pictures over here.
Too late. In your
Yeah, all right.
dreams, you see yourself standing on the waters, several hundred meters outside the port of Breakpoint. You see the three familiar vessels upon which you have scribed something upon, something intangible, something unrecognizable to your consciousness. And as you're standing there beholding the landscape, a loud splash of water near one of the ships, a massive tentacle rising from the waters, wrapping itself around the ship and pulling it down, snapping the ship in the process. A few minutes later, the second ship disappears. And before you know, the third ship is gone as well. That's where your dream ends. Lord Reginald, you find yourself in a familiar space, situated on top of this weight platform, where currently you are held up high, looking down on the other end of the weight. You see the familiar shape of Priest Verdamus.
Good evening.
Oh, you didn't bail on me. Well, not that you have the choice, but
I was gonna say, do I have a choice of not
No.
coming here? I feel like...
that's the fun part about it. But look at the bright side. And looks around the room. Pun not intended. Did you consider the offer?
Yes, I told you already. When I sent you the message, I
Right,
said...
but there's a difference between considering the offer and actually following up on the offer. So
Well, that's why I'm here, to negotiate.
negotiate, right? So you want to have, what was it, fame and be able to return home without any repercussions. We can fix that. That's no issue.
Well,
We'll forget about the
just
events that
hear
happened.
me out,
Huh?
if you will. I would like to invite a small party of some paladins of Tyr into the city to cause whatever it is they want to cause, and in so create a distraction that me and my friends can use to, do some of our own stuff. Ideally, this would take place somewhere in the castle. Yes, that's where. Never mind. How does that sound? Is that something you would want?
We just requested for some of our crusaders to enter the castle in order to create opportunities for the crusade to go by smoothly without too many casualties, so we can
Yes,
make land of
exactly.
these wild creatures. But
Oh.
the castle, you say, well, it would make sense to send in a small incursion to deal with whoever is leading that, and that way the truce would be truly disorganized.
Exactly.
How about you lead the small team with you inside the castle?
That sounds fine. I would request, of course, that no harm will come to any innocent people. Only those in power shall be
Oh,
punished.
oh no. No. You see, all these vampires, and apparently, as of recent news, lesser vampires or creatures of similar kind, they are cheating death in the same way. And that's just not something we can allow. So, with that said, we have an agreement. So you bring my little incursion with you inside, and we'll take it from there.
How many men would you send?
3?
Just the 3?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Just the 3.
It's not gonna be your sister, is it?
She's way too important for such small matters as that little town up there. So, no,
Well,
not my sister, but
Very, very
someone from within her ranks that she sent up there to hold her hand of justice.
All right. What do I get in return? You said all my crimes are forgiven.
Your crimes are
Not that,
forgiven.
not that I committed any crimes.
Yes,
But
you can return home without any repercussions. We won't speak or talk about previously mentioned events, and you will have your name written down in history as the one who led the crusade against these nasty creatures of unholy worship. How does that sound?
sounds like a plan.
Deal. I will let my
Right.
little sister know, and she will send it forward. And
So how
in
should we do this
about
then?
tomorrow midnight. Tomorrow midnight. we'll
Can't we
bring them
make it a bit sooner?
Oh, right. I forgot
It's a
you
long,
people
long
have to
time of
sleep.
waiting.
Yeah. How about the moment the sun goes down?
Sounds
Whenever
good.
that is
Sounds
on
good.
that part of the continent. I don't know.
Very well.
Okay. Well, that's
Um,
pretty awesome.
Well, how should we arrange this? Should I meet them at the gate or
She'll be in contact.
try to get? Oh, okay, sure. Sounds good. Pleasure doing business.
Yes. Pleasure. I'm so happy you came to your senses. This will make everything
Yes,
much
it
easier.
took me
in
a
the
while.
future.
It took me a while, but
I can
so
do.
there was no point in trying to
You know-
prevent the obvious from happening.
Yeah. Your family might have been wrong about you all along. Perhaps they should reconsider how they view you after
I
this
think
whole
they were
event. has
very
been-
wrong about me, but yes.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So, should I?
Um,
I'll.
Can I leave or?
Yeah, sure. And he snaps his fingers, and you return to dreamless nights. Valentina,
Yes.
you complete a long rest,
All right.
and you all wake up the following day within the store, having slept up whatever makeshift beds you have brought with you.
I don't know. I just figured we pitched our tents inside the house. Like, just we're used to camping as adventurers. Just do it inside.
Yeah, no. I mean, Reginald definitely pitched a tent the last night, if you know what. Anyway, the store would have been too small to put up tents, but you could definitely roll out your makeshift mattresses to have a comfortable night's sleep.
Nice.
A bit crowded, but every day.
Good morning. I have some news.
Yeah.
I spoke with the enemy and made a deal that I would guide 3 of the paladins here into the heart of the castle. Well, as we discussed before, they will do whatever it is they are doing. We have our diversion, and the plan is set in motion. They will
Well-
contact me, and everything should happen at dusk.
Okay. How are we supposed to get them into the castle?
Well, they will contact me, and we'll figure that out. I think we just walk in, or something. I don't know.
That seems like a horrible plan. We need a plan.
Oh, we have till dusk to figure that part out.
So
Oh
what
no.
we really want here is we want. What do we want with these three? What do we want these 3 people to do?
Distract
Well, I don't
the
think
Arkham
we
lineage
have,
while we get into the basement.
Exactly. That's what they are planning to do. They plan to, I don't know, like overthrow the government or kill those in charge to make their attack
But we are
go
not
that much
going
smoother.
to release them in the middle of the city. We will bring them into the castle. And
Yes,
then,
that is the goal.
yes. Now, how do we do that? How do we get them into the castle without anyone else seeing?
Well, I'm sure we can disguise them. They didn't ask any questions when I came in, or Paluna came into the city, so...
Yes, but they won't let
Well,
me into the
it's-
castle again.
Well, now that's just a matter of negotiation, Valentina.
Not if they know that I'm the one who's been speaking with real Arkham.
Now, they know you've been speaking with them. They probably want you in there. But do they know you know they know? Actually, maybe. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Valentina. These people we're bringing, they're bait. You were sent away for, what was it? Not bringing anything significant home?
Yes. Because apparently letting them know there's an entire army outside wanting to kill them is not significant enough.
3 prisoners of that army? Right to their front door?
I honestly don't think they would care. Or, well, they would probably be angry with me, but I don't think they would view them as much of a threat.
But that's the whole thing. All we need is to get our distraction on the inside. We don't need them to care about how many of them follow or, do such, because we'll be teleporting to the other side of a magic wall. Right? So all we need to do is get the distraction close enough to start causing problems. So, just walk them in the front gate, say, we found 3 prisoners that we want to introduce to the lords of the castle. To redeem our earlier failure. Maybe we'll be able to convince the party that's coming in as well, to play the part. Just walk them into the heart of the city, and then let them loose. Use their hubris and arrogance against them.
Alright. I guess that could work.
It's a bit risky. Actually, no, not a bit. Very risky. And if worse comes to worse, we might be trapped in, a castle with no way out with an entire army at our back.
We have the deed, right? We could get out.
We have a last-ditch escape, yeah. Should we be truly in a corner where there's nothing left to do. It's a gambit. But maybe, 3 prisoners from the enemy army walked in as, make-up, tribute, or whatever. Could work. And besides, I have a feeling they want you... How do I say this? They might be looking for you as much as you're looking for them. If you're the one that was speaking to the god in the basement, how interested do you think they are in capturing you?
Not very.
Getting rid of you.
Because if they wanted to capture me, they would have done so already. They know I'm in Breakpoint. There's not that many people here.
And they're entirely too arrogant to do it.
Yes.
But here you are, walking up with some guys. It's like 2 prizes in 1.
Okay.
You're trying to it'll be obvious we're doing something. We're up to something. Maybe it'll be a bit obvious that we're up to bringing these people on the inside. But it's bait. It's gonna be irresistible.
Alright. So do we just...
Or, they'll stonewall you and say we're not interested in seeing you, in which case we'll just let the paladins loose at the front door and say we'll fight our way in.
Yep. Okay. So should we just go pick them up outside the Dampier district? What are we supposed to do?
Details will follow. I was told I would be contacted, so
Okay.
guess they will come up with a meeting place.
So, one more thing. Since we're talking plots and precautions, double crossing.
Oh.
Reginald, these fellows of Tyr,
Yes.
what's your gut instinct on their ability to stay true to their word and not pull a double cross themselves?
It's not very likely they would not be up to something.
And the same goes for
The
us.
possibility is there. Yes. Well, they think I converted back to their side.
True.
Silly
But,
them. I played them like a fool.
But let's think about the alternative. If this whole thing magically should go over well, if for some whatever reason that these paladins of Tyr manage to outfight whatever guards and tough people are at the gate and whatnot, who are they going to target next?
What do you mean?
I mean, I assume they'll just, once they've seized the castle, they'll go for the gate and slaughter everything they can on the way there.
Oh yes, no,
If they manage
definitely, yes.
Well, we can't have that now, can we?
Oh, and that is why
Exactly.
that is why we are doing our thing of breaking free Arkham.
Exactly. But my point here is, if there ends up being a scenario where they're about to leave that castle alive and are going to pull out daggers on everybody else, we double cross them.
Yes, we will definitely stop them from doing that, of course.
Okay. Good.
Like, they think I want to be back in my family's good graces, but that could be farther from the truth. I don't care about them at
your
all.
family, do you?
Didn't I tell you what they did?
Is it
I guess
something
they-
about stealing artifacts?
I guess I didn't, but yeah, it has to do with the artifact business and how they
It's funny.
get
every
those
time that
artifacts
gets
by
up-
not so good means,
Well, what kind of means are
by
you talking
basically killing a lot of people.
about?
Oh my god. How does it keep getting sketchier?
I know, right?
They're
Scandalous.
killing people to get their artifacts?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Not
Wait,
sure
but
what
no,
else
like,
to say
hold
about it.
When people die, their artifacts dissipate.
Oh, they have found a way to, materialize them back into their old form.
that's
I thought you were really
horrible.
good at I know.
So, what are they targeting? Adventurers?
Oh, anyone they can find, yes. Any poor fellow with some artifacts in them. If I had any in me, I probably would have undergone the same fate. So,
That's horrible. And these
know.
are supposed to be
do you understand now
followers
why I
of Tyr?
left?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well,
And are they pretending to be like great virtuous citizens as well while doing this?
of course.
Ah,
You know how us nobles are.
you see
yes.
Paluna look up and just go, I miss that masked schmuck. You know, the guy from Darkland?
Yeah.
Like, honestly, at this point, he was just honest about it. You know? He was just there to be evil. He will curse the place. He will do unspeakable evil, but at least he owned it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you could say, I want to fight that. But these people, they just... they deserve to drown.
I'm sorry, Lord Reginald, that is horrible.
I know.
Oh, and speaking of
Oh well.
things, we should probably check the harbor.
Why?
You guys told me to, you know...
You didn't take
attention?
another midnight stroll, did you?
Oh, no, absolutely not. But
Did you set the boats on fire, Paluna?
let's just say I just have a hunch I need to confirm.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's
Oh, and
take a stroll then.
All right. So I imagine you leave the small magic shop and proceed to make your way towards the harbor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Making your way to the harbor, the streets seem just as not busy as they were during the evening. Nothing unusual seems to be going on. People still seem to be tending to their own, having small talk conversations, wandering the streets. Just a biding time. And as you
Right.
approach the
has the
harbor,
gossip evolved? Has gossip evolved about Valentina?
make a perception check. Listening and careful at the small gossip, they mostly seem to be talking about events that happened at the party the day prior, but nothing specifically about names. And as you approach the harbor, looking around, still one lonely car standing at the gate. The waves are still tall, and 3 ships are still anchored. Some were quite a bit away from the harbor.
I guess my dream lied to me.
What did you see?
Them sinking.
These ships?
Oh yeah. Violently too.
Describe it to me, if you will. You said you were gonna try to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, one of them was crushed by a tentacle, the other one just straight up disappeared, like, down, and, the third one just broke.
Oh dear. That does sound a bit
think-
ominous.
There's something in the water?
Let's really hope not.
Yes.
Well, I mean, obviously there's something in the water, but you said a tentacle?
I mean,
Think there's some sort of kraken in the water?
I look in the water.
I don't know if there's a crack here in the water, but it's always possible.
Valentina,
I
make a
sort of-
perception check.
I phase out and start like looking longingly at the sea, sort of like I can hear its call.
Valentina,
It's just Cthulhu that's calling.
Yeah. Valentina looking out into the waters. Nothing. It's water.
I turn around to look at Luna.
Yes, the
It's
water
water.
is made of water.
There's nothing in there. It's just water.
No, it's the deeps.
Are the ships anchored at the same places, more or less, as they were yesterday?
More or less, yeah. Slightly shifted by the waves and the tide having turned in a different direction, but yes.
Well, do you think there are anyone on these ships?
Oh yes, I do.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I just feel like the fate is sealed.
Well, I mean, it seems quiet, peaceful.
Maybe I'm wrong. That I could use these dreams being wrong.
Yeah, that sounded pretty bad.
So
Well then.
let's hope they are.
Do you feel any urge to drown these people on the ship again?
Valentina. I feel an urge to keelhaul them, brown them, burn them, slice them, skin them, and various other things because of what they do to people.
Right. Well, good thing they're not here. So I think they're safe from...
Look, there's a time and a place for everything. I'll just find that time and place later.
Yes, so let's focus on today's mission, which is gonna be interesting.
I agree.
Is there anything else we need to do in preparations? I feel like our plan is kind of half-baked.
Well, what do you suggest we do?
I mean, it's one of those
How could we
things.
make it more baked?
Well,
You need, like, for any plan to be baked, you need the ingredients, and I feel like the ingredients that are being provided to us are intentionally being kept in the dark.
maybe you could request them cover their armors or something. I mean, it looks pretty suspicious if we wander in with 3 people with shiny armor and swords and...
I would assume that when they try to do an infiltration mission, they won't come, waving a giant flag with their crest on it.
I hope you're right.
They're not stupid.
If you say so.
I mean,
But I will be sure to mention it.
there's a great likelihood, that they will come stealthily, but considering that these are, fanatical paladins, I wouldn't put it past them to just march up.
Well, it's only 3 people, I'm sure.
Yes. It's 3 people, so I
Like-
don't think they'll go
Yeah.
close against this.
That would
You know,
make no sense.
defensive
They
for
would be cut down in an instant. No?
Yes.
You're talking to someone who generally think such rampant fanaticism doesn't make sense.
Well, if they do that, then we'll come up with a new plan.
Yes.
If they pull that much attention to themselves that they get slaughtered on the way to the gates, you know what? Tell your guy to, make an actual plan or be willing to cooperate next time. Because if they commit a suicide, I'm not going to help them.
Yes, I'm sure that's not the goal of that little plan, so I'm sure it will be fine. Don't worry about it.
Hopefully. Do you think this plan with Misty Step through the door will work?
Only one way to find out.
I don't think
I mean,
we have a backup plan.
I really want. Well, we have one that is for Poluna to use his shadow trick and go by himself.
Also, I have to get in there. And do you remember what Adrian said about this magical barrier being tied to the Arkham lineage in some way? Maybe one of them holds the key or some sort of key?
Yes, well, if we
I
can't get through, then we'll
Yes.
join our paladin friends and look for a key on any of the Arkham lineage rulers.
Yes.
How about that?
I have to
alright.
get in no matter what.
Yes. We'll do whatever it takes to get you through that door.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do before passing time?
No.
Just honestly, probably observe the guard patterns on the gates. Like, take a walk around the city with the guys and just keep a side eye out on how people are patrolling the gates and what they're doing to get in
Alright.
sort of Operation Heist mode.
So you're talking about the gates leading into the castle or the gates leading out to the
Well,
Dampier district?
The walls leading out to the Dampier district mostly, where we'll be
Okay.
smuggling people in.
So just throughout the day, make 3 perception checks for me. That would be determining the early morning, the midday, and closing in on dusk.
One more thing. Poluna has
Mhm.
a comment to the party after the second perception check.
Right?
First perception, second perception.
All right. So in the first perception, in the same way that you spotted just the outline of a guard when you arrive to the city, once again, you just barely catch it, even though it is somewhat sunny, even though the sun can't entirely break through the skies, just causing this dim gray shine upon the city. It is still hard to tell the outline, but with your perception, you barely catch some outline moving back and forth the wall. You catch 2 of them on each side of the city gate. On the second one, you catch nothing.
I sort of pull the guys over. I have an idea for a distraction.
Yeah?
This is going to sound crazy, but we know for a fact there's one place in this town that is filled with great amounts of flammable paper with nobody living in it.
You want to set
We could-
fire to the store?
Like a distraction.
What is it with you and setting fire to things, Poluna? Jesus.
They
Did
make
you
great
also
distractions.
inherit some arsonist powers? Well, stepping
Well,
into
Reginald.
that dark light?
All I'm saying, Reginald, is that, as a wood elf, I know a bit about trees, and for some trees to grow, they need a forest fire every once in a while, every 30 or 40 years, so, it's pretty frequent. It's part of the cycle of nature. And besides, my times at the creative side of society has taught me that nothing brings the attention of everyone to one place like a fire that's about to go out of control.
I think that
Look, this
might...
one, no casualties. Nobody dies. The house is empty. Yeah? The guy who's living there is never going to live there again.
Alright. And that will serve
we
as a
just stick to
distraction
the
for
plan
these
we made?
casual vampires, but they won't be stopping us entering the castle anyway, I don't think.
Oh, I agree, but I'm just saying, should the emergency need for distraction arise, that is possible.
We'll
Alright.
keep it in mind.
It is a good plan if we need a distraction.
Now, Reginald, in this moment, you hear a voice inside your head, a female voice. Reginald, I presume? We'll be meeting outside the Savage Home Places, nearing dusk. I assume you have walked the path? We'll see you there.
Gonna send something back?
You can reply to that message.
Yes, it is I, Lord Reginald. How will we recognize you? Please make sure you are not too obviously dressed.
I am Vindicator Similia. You will recognize me by my weapon. Everybody does. And that's it.
Alright, sounds good.
Reginald always having like conference calls and phone calls and busy guy.
Well, the meeting point is set. It is outside of the
Oh, these...
town, outside of the Dampier district, and the lady said we would recognize her by her weapon. Everyone does. That sounds fine, right?
Okay. I
Yes,
suppose.
So yeah,
And-
we shall guide them in into the city.
Into the castle. We're not letting them loose in the city.
into the city, into the castle.
Yes.
Yes. So should we start heading that way?
Yeah. Let's
Could
do it.
scope the place out a bit and make sure we don't get ambushed or anything.
You keep
I
an
have
eye,
a
Paloma.
bad feeling about this.
Before when we approach them, just keep an eye out and look around that there's no more than 3 people.
Exactly. Maybe you be in hiding, Polina, and with your great perception, you scout it out.
I'll be right behind you.
Yes, very well. All right. Let's go.
So you proceed to exit the city to go towards the vaguely described meeting point.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have no idea where we're going.
I'll just follow the main path leading out of the
You know,
city.
that as you reach the gate, a guard looks at you, nods, gives a signal for the gate to be raised, and you're let out of the town, seeming no resistance. Walking through the Dampier district, the experience falls into the same line as the previous one. Gazes staring at you as you walk through the main path leading out of this district. None seem to be closing in on you, but very curious, and in some cases very intense eyes looking onto you.
I will be a bit behind the party. I will, once I'm sufficiently out of sight from the main city, change into clothes that look like, a servant-ish to Lord Reginald. Something that blends into the background. But I will proceed with stealth and be perceptive, as was ordered to me.
Alright, make a stealth check and a perception check for me.
Wow!
You're having a
6
day
and a
today,
3. I am just having 24 hours here. Even though those are still, when think about the bonus, really good rolls.
Yeah. So, again, the description of the Vampire District doesn't change with that roll, as it's about your same as it's actually lower than your passive. That's besides the point. You clear the Vampire District and move a few meters away from it. Well, to a fairly safe distance, what you presume to be a safe distance, and just end up standing there looking around. Nothing happens.
Following whatever path they're taking, a bit behind.
Then. Some time passes, standing there looking for where the city district goes from trodden down dirt into somewhat lively grass into a full-blown grass plains once more. You recognize the path leading somewhat back to the Crusaders' camp. And after some time, you hear steps, rapid steps, running directly towards you, Baluna.
I turn to look. You again.
Yay! Oh! Reginald? Lord Reginald, Sir Lord Reginald. Pleasure to meet you again. Thank you for last, servant. I have you no
I just
I was all
politely
fine.
bow.
And miss a few words. Just making sure. It's just you free.
Yes.
Right?
Are you with the Vindicator?
Yes. I'm just making sure that, rather sacrifice me than those of higher ranks, right? The job of a scout. So everything seems to be in order. The Vindicator will have questions once she arrives and knows that the area is clear. I've already done a sweep, made sure that no one was laying in ambush. Good choice. Wouldn't have been good for you guys. So I'll be right back. And the halfling speeds away at unimaginable speed after clicking their heels. A few more minutes passes and you begin to see figures coming from the direction of Tyr's camp, walking side by side, one figure slightly ahead, while two others behind them. The first figure, Paluna, you notice, has a massive sword with a massive hilt on their back, wrapped in leather straps, while adorning a brown robe with a dark brown cowl covering their face. The other two seem to be having shields on their backs and concealed weapons, while also wearing these brown robes with a dark cowl over their head.
Like
We'll
watching
take-
Valentina try to do stealth. It's so cute. I look for more people.
Make a perception check.
19.
Looking around, you don't see any movement in the nearby bushes or behind any trees in the distance, and behind them you see no one else following through. It seems to be just the three of them approaching you in this moment. And after a minute or so, they are within earshot. One of them, the front figure, stands still, looking at you. Waves hesitantly, awaiting a reaction.
I will beckon them towards me with a small hand gesture.
You see one of the front figures looking slightly back, nods, and they proceed to walk toward you. Lord Reginald?
Good evening, yes. It is I.
Hi. Just to make sure, what family do you belong to?
The Ambervale family.
We were told you were accompanied by 2 companions,
Yes, here they are.
and their name and rank is?
It's Paluna and Valentina.
Right. You trust these people?
Of course. I've been traveling with them for quite a while now. So.
Can they speak for themselves?
Of course.
Or do they follow you? Oh, she speaks. And Paluna?
I've merely been helping out and serving the good Lord Reginald, as my service has been requested by him.
Understood.
Consider me naught but his humble servant.
We have
Uh,
some...
Flair for infiltration.
And a very talkative mouth for being a servant. I see. You should
Yes,
make sure to correct that.
It's been quite a pain.
So, we have some precautions. We know that these foul creatures lurking outside have an undead nature to them. So, for safety measures, and she looks back at one of the figure who steps forward and raises a holy symbol, and Valentina recognizes this as turn undead, and a pulse emanates from this holy symbol.
Hold up there just a second. If you
It
want
seems
to
be
get
unaffected, my lord. Ah,
if you want to
seems good.
get in stealthily and unnoticed to where you want to get to, suggest putting that away.
Miss, I will have you know that this little effect was just a temporary measure to check if any of you belong to these creatures. So, now that we have clarified that,
Don't bring it
You
out
been on the
again
inside?
unless you want to get attacked before we even
Lord
get into the
Reginald.
city.
does she speak for you?
She does indeed. She is an expert at this place. She has been here
Oh.
on numerous occasions and has learned their customs. So we should follow her lead.
I see.
It's quite a useful help, asset, I would say.
Right. So, first things first. My scout have made a preliminary check, and there hasn't seemed to be anything lurking. Did you find anything unusual on your way here?
We were fine.
This humble
getting
servant
here.
may come with some comments.
Okay, go ahead.
This humble servant has seen that the places and the way there is filled with creatures that are very, very attracted to the living.
Yes.
So? we should all follow the good lady's lead and do not brandish unnecessary magics.
I see
And-
repetition is also part of your repertoire. Right, enough about that.
Upon the walls of the central city,
Oh,
there will be many guards who are adept at moving stealthily. They will be hard to spot with the naked eye.
okay. First things first, you've been on the inside. What is it like?
We have. It is what you would
Yes.
expect.
Foul creatures, savages who feast on the flesh of the living.
Something like that, yes.
They deserve to be eradicated.
Yes, but remember a deal we made. We were to
Yes.
place you inside the castle.
Now,
Don't-
how do we enter?
Just follow the lady's lead, like I told you. But remember, don't hurt anyone outside of the castle. Is that clear? Otherwise, we
Understood.
should call this whole deal off.
Yeah, no. We will strike at the heart of the problem and deal with the disturbed, panic,
The people in
confused
charge, yes.
leftovers.
The Arkham lineage is what they called.
The Arkham lineage.
Lineage, yes.
A
That
whole
is who we are
lineage
targeting
of
here.
these foul creatures. So, how many are they?
I look at Valentina. You're the expert.
Do I actually know how many there are?
You have no idea.
There's we're not exactly sure, but there shouldn't be too
Okay.
many.
You're not sure, but there shouldn't be too many. That is.
Well, is it a problem if there were too many? I'm sure
Oh,
you can
no.
take care of those.
I just need to know how I need to preserve my
Yeah.
power throughout these.
Arkham lineage in the castle are very secluded from the rest of the city. So few have interacted much with them, as far as I understand it.
Okay,
But they control everything.
that is valuable information. You must have been here for quite some time to understand the behavior of them. From what we gather, one of our scouts met you not too many days ago. You are
I've,
very resourceful.
Yes, I've done some studying.
Understood? So,
We should get
Shall we-
moving.
yes.
I think
was
that's
just
enough
about to
questions
say.
now.
So
Let's use the night time
Before-
to.
we get in, keep your heads low. Don't draw weapons, don't try any more symbols, and don't look too much around until we get into the castle. Got it?
We will not raise any symbols. We know how to make our way through stealthily. Don't you worry
Very well.
about that.
All right.
All right, lead the way.
All right.
I turn around and start marching back.
Pause for a moment.
Fast.
She turns around. Could you... understood, my lady. He once again pulls out his holy symbol. And for a moment, silence. Valentina, you recognize this as Pass Without a Trace, as you have seen it being cast with the ring that Lucian once had. The shadows around you begin to dim slightly, and you seem to be more concealed in the moment. And the sound that you make seems to be deafened as you proceed to walk afterwards. Let's make a move. You all
Is it on
currently
all of
have-
us or just Valentina?
all of you. You all currently have +10 to your stealth check. Which means Paluna can turn invisible at a win. No.
I think this
You
is
just
probably
say
a little-
when I make the stealth roll for the approach, I want to press this button.
All right. You proceed to walk, barely making a sound despite the 3 new companions joining you, obviously wearing some quite heavy equipment underneath their robes. As you all approach the city gates, where the vampire district begins to, not the city gates, but the outskirts of the city where the vampire districts begin, I would like for all of you to roll stealth checks. That's 20.
You too.
Well, It's plus 10, so
Give me 1 sec.
42. What the fuck?
Paluna just
I think-
disappears.
I think the other paladins of Tyr are going to be unfathomably disturbed at where the last guy is now.
Mhm. It's like classic Skyrim stuff. When you have 100 in the skill, you just crouch and you. Huh?
Mhm.
Right in front of them.
Yeah.
Back at the
Must have been the wind.
PC. Stealth. Okay, not bad.
And some plus 10. Okay.
26.
Yeah. Solid for an old man.
I mean,
I imagine your joints would give you away once you try crouching. Ah.
it's like chainmail armor. So it's not-
Without wearing it. Yep. You all make your way towards the Vampire District and head towards the main headway leading into the city. And notably, Paluna, with your passive perception, you see that you're not catching as many eyes. Especially not you. You're barely catching any eyes, if any, walking this already beaten path towards the gates. And as you approach the gates, you feel that the three figures following you have slowed down slightly. They're not following in the same pace of footsteps as you are. And they stop completely for a moment, looking
I
around
keep-
at their surroundings.
Stay more or less with them.
Hmm.
They don't get to ditch the other guys.
Are there any problems?
Just taking in the sight.
Yes, it is quite unsettling for the first time, but we should really keep moving forward.
Reminds me of the outskirts of Eastward Citadel, but more feral.
You've been to Eastward Citadel, all the way from Tyr Sanctum.
Once we'll talk about that later if this mission is successful and I found your company pleasant. Now, how do we get in through those gates?
I've already told you, just follow her lead. She will do the work for
Ooh.
us.
You really trust her, don't you?
Yes, as should you.
Huh. Alright. And they proceed to get into motion again and walking towards the gate following Valentina. As you approach the gate and you're a few meters away from it, once again, a guard in dark armor standing on the other side of the gate, looking out through the small spaces in between the iron bars. For the first time, you hear one of them speak. Back again already?
Yes, I had quick business this time.
Been helping Dampiers again?
Yeah.
Well, can't prevent you doing that. And he turns around, waving a hand, and the gate begins to rise up. And you
Thank you.
appear to enter.
I proceed to walk in.
I look back at them and sort of say, like, whisper to them, told you she was trustworthy.
Clearing the gate and moving 10 or 15 meters into the city, you hear them speak once again. Oh, that's... At least the architecture is palatable. So, the castle is not hard to find. That's kind of an eyesore.
Yes, let's go.
How do you approach from here? Do we... I don't assume that your friend has a way just to enter the castle.
We will have to be a bit more sneaky, I think. I look at my companions.
Well, I suppose I can drop the act a little. We could
Or
do
do we,
the prisoner's dilemma trick we talked about.
Let's stick to the plan. Let's just try to go in, and if that doesn't work, we'll come up with a new idea. Unless anyone has
turn
any
to the
better
others.
ideas.
Good are you guys at improvising?
Listening to your suggestion about a prisoner's dilemma, I would highly not suggest that. Granted, this is a covert mission. I prefer to maintain my dignity.
Listen, just go with whatever we say until you're in the castle.
Need be, I will make a hole in that wall and walk in on my own whim.
Yes.
These people
I sort of-
seem of lowly stature.
Is
weak.
my passive perception good enough to like spot a guard or two out there?
Outside the castle walls leading into the castle, there are the two guards, like last time we walked by here, who just seem to be guarding the gate.
Everybody, no, the patrolling ones.
The patrolling ones. Passive perception? No.
I will try to look for one or two of them on the castle walls.
Make a perception check for me. The DC is 25.
Nope.
You spot nothing. No movements, no disturbance of shadows or wind or grass or anything.
I turn to them and I say, "You're here on a mission, correct? So whatever we need to say to get you into the castle, please just go along with it."
The Vindicator looks around. You've gotten us halfway. Many things I'm willing to do, but lowering myself to such, well, low standards, humiliating myself and my honor, I can't do that. I will make my way in if you can't get us in directly.
I look over at
So-
Lord Reginald, like, please help.
We will make sure you get in. Let's go up to the guards at the front gate of the castle.
All right. They proceed to follow through. And as you approach, the guards raise both a hand at the same time. Stop, please. No, no further. Usually one visitor at a time. And Valentina, well, I think you know. So,
Yes,
You have
about
yours?
that. Listen, I have some new information that I would like to share, and I have some interesting things followers with me that I think the Arkham lineage would love to hear.
make a persuasion check.
All right, please roll high. 15.
Valentina, you know what you did, what your companions did. I can't allow you in.
It's really important. Please, just this once. Please.
How about a little, persuasion? Wink, wink.
I
How much does a guard make a month?
Lord Reginald?
Just
I
a
don't
curious
think
question.
he's into that.
well, 8 rations of blood.
What?
And how much would those cost?
Wait, you get 8 rations per month?
We don't trade in coin. We trade in life.
Why do you need 8 per month?
It's just the double of the standard. We can
Hey.
live well, can't we?
Of course.
We have to deal with people.
Yes, that's true. Listen, I know I'm putting you kind of an awkward position, and it's very, very important, and I won't ask again, just this one. Please.
Make another persuasion check.
Ah!
Two bottles.
Fine.
But we are not
bottles.
responsible for what happens in there.
Okay, that's the deal. I hand him my last 2 bottles of blood.
She
Luna,
pockets them
Reginald, ready to be
both under his
snacks.
cloak. Present thy neck, peasant. He leans his hand up against the gate and slightly pushes it open. Quick now. You know the door when you enter, so you have to answer for that. And as for
Thank you.
your companionship, keep them close this time.
Got it. Thank you. And I will start walking towards the door. Okay.
The guard is
Luna?
looking at and your companions. Are you gonna follow?
Yeah,
I follow.
assume we all enter.
I bring up the troop from the back.
Hurry now. Jeez. Okay. You make your way into the courtyard of the castle, and the gate is closed behind you.
Before we open the door into the castle, I'll say to Reginald and Paluna, he told you to stay close with me, so I assume they're probably pissed and they'll know as soon as we enter. So as soon as we're in, let's make a run for the door.
We do it. Yes.
I mean,
All right.
I think we should, I know to the other guys,
Just now.
give them instructions to where they can find their target first.
Of course. All right,
All right.
do it. Can I quick save here or?
We can certainly
F5?
try.
F5.
All right. Standing at the castle gates, the 3 new companions looking up at the massive door. Well, that's quite
Oh.
flamboyant. Not even the Lord would do that, but
Well, once you get in,
Are you
it's
ready?
right ahead through the red curtains. That's where you'll find the Arkham lineage.
the Arkham lineage. Why are they called that? Do you know? Arkham, is he
No.
still in the picture? Is he irrelevant?
No, I'm not really sure.
Make
They
a
seem to
deception check.
believe that it's their god.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll make a deception check.
Hmm. You don't have to lie to me, but we're here. Our mission is right beyond these doors. So, how do we do this whole thing? Have you been inside before? I assume you have. What does it look like? Where can we go? And how do we gain entry to?
Okay,
Okay,
once we go
got
in,
it.
they will know. I
Oh,
mean
well,
that the door has been opened, so I would move quickly if I were you. There is going to be a hall. At the end of the hall, there's a red curtain, and behind the curtain, that's where they are.
they are protected by a curtain.
Yes.
That's as far as we could get, at least.
Well, this is the best we could have hoped for so far. And if I fail
Yes, the
my
deal was to
mission,
get you into the castle. So
you can consider that achieved. And once I get out of here, I will give this information onward that you have achieved what you came for. Now, let's get ready. And she begins to pull off her brown robe, revealing her nearly shining silvery armor with golden trim, with a symbol of Tyr in front. The 2 other followers drop their cloaks and reveal that they have a warhammer hanging on their side and a shield ready at disposal, wearing the same kind of armor but less lavish in the same style. From her bag, she pulls a sword, and the moment she grabs the hilt, the leather unravels itself and wraps around her arm, and she seems to be wielding this great sword in one hand. And from the back, she pulls the shield forward as well. So then, let's get this party started, huh? And she walks ahead of you and pushes the door open.
Okay.
follow.
I'll follow.
I catch the eyes of Valentina and Lord Reginald and sort of like nod at the way we need to go.
I just give a little shrug, like, yeah, what are you gonna do?
Hmm.
Yeah,
All right.
This is what we wanted.
no.
Let me just find a little map.
Oh no.
A little meep.
I mean,
I'm scared.
we've already been in it before.
You have. Absolutely. But there might be other things at play.
I fully expect this just to be awful amount of opposition that's
Oh
incoming.
god, I'm so scared. Where do we put our tokens?
Is it not revealed from last time?
Oh no, it's the big ass map again. It's
Zoom
with
out.
the big fuck.
Oh
Zoom
no.
out.
It's too big.
Yeah?
Hey, that's
found-
pretty accurate. Yeah.
I have no idea, so
Uh,
Can you see your
my ping?
balloons?
nice.
All right, you can
Oh.
ping. Right.
There. Okay.
Good ping, good ping.
Good ping. Well, you need to go all the way back to the entrance.
I was gonna say this is a bit far.
You guys are teleporting. Hello? And I should probably put these in the right layer, otherwise it's going to be awkward.
Oh shit! Big battle incoming! Let's go!
No.
The Vindicator stepped up front with her two companions behind her. You have one
She's
round.
so
We are
cool.
currently in semi-turn order, with you guys going first as a team.
Okay.
Can I see any actual enemies in here with dark vision and fuck off perception?
Do you want to use a action to do that perception check, or are you relying on your passive?
That's an action.
Make a perception
I
check.
assume that if I do it as an action, I still get my passive.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't really have anything that umps this up even more, do I? Nope. 16. So
16.
effectively 21, if we say
Yeah.
my passive still is active.
Looking around, you spot a very infuriating door, but nothing outside of that. And as you enter the room, the two braziers on your left and right ignite by themselves. You have,
We have one action, you said?
you have
or
one
like one
action.
Sorry, that's
You have movement and one action.
I would just try to get as close to the door, don't you think, guys?
I will cast the mage armor at least on myself.
All right. You use a level 1 spell slot. Careful, you have used all your resources. You are out.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna see how far I can go.
And I will pop out my familiar as well, by the
Oh.
way.
Oh.
Oh.
It was still
Oh.
stored in the
Oh.
pocket dimension.
Pop up.
So like
I'm just gonna walk behind the paladins.
that's nowhere near where I need to go.
Panic. Just a reminder, you have an action and your movement, so you can dash to double your movement. But
Yes.
considering that Lord Reginald and Paluna used their actions, well, Paluna still has bonus action dash, but you would run ahead of at least Lord Reginald if you begun sprinting.
Yeah, that's probably not a great
Wait,
idea.
you're running away?
Well, I thought we were heading for the door.
I mean, wouldn't it be easier to let the paladin start the fight and then skip through?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You could go ahead and walk into the ambush head first. That's fine with me.
Stand here, actually.
I assume, like, as my bonus action, I'd be drawing my bow and whatnot, like getting things ready.
Yeah, like equipping and non-equipping weapons is a free action in my campaign. I hit that as a resource. So,
Use my action and bonus action. So.
noted. Haven't seen anything in preparation?
Yes, I'll cast Bless on myself and my companions, Paluna and Reginald.
Alright. Smart
Nice.
move.
That's
You
a
have a
D4 to
1d4
all skill
to attacks and
rolls.
saving rolls. Yeah, saving throws. Yep.
Is it not to skill checks as well?
No, that's guidance.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Very nice.
So, The paladins are gonna move forward. That's 35.
Yeah, can I walk? Can I, for my movement, walk behind them, like
Absolutely. Yep.
along with them? Yeah.
I'll do the same.
The Vindicator has raised her shield and is using that as a frontal barrier while resting her two-handed blade on top of it while slowly walking forward, preparing for anything. Your cat is gonna lick itself at the brazier, at the warmth of it, and just chill. Yep. So, at the end of this round, I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
That is not a high roll.
And wait, did you get the bless bonus for that one?
Yes.
Oh,
That's the same throw.
It is
11. Jeez.
So, Valentina and Paluna, you both hear a voice. We have a guest. Come and join us. And Valentina recognized the voice of the female person from the Arkham lineage before.
Mm.
Lord Reginald, you along with all three of the paladins kind of go slack and just proceed to forcibly walk additional movement speed ahead, equal to your total movement speed in one round.
Oh
Can I
shit.
grab Reginald?
Slap him. I say, slap them.
This is forced movement. You can make an attack of opportunity to try and slap Reginald.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Wait, what?
Is that just a melee attack?
As an unarmed attack, yes.
An
And
unarmed
you're
attack.
not positioned. So,
what do I roll for that?
you add your strength modifier.
Okay,
to a
that's
D20.
-1. Alright.
That misses.
So as you attempt to slap Lord Reginald, you're like, ah! and then panically fumble to try and reach him as you recognize that this might be the same effect that once overcame you the first time you visited. Nothing else seems to happen. You have turned once again. Lord Reginald, you regain consciousness in this moment. And so does the paladins, who seem to, for a brief moment, look around, and you see the Vindicator tap her chest, and some vague light covers her and her two followers, but not you, Reginald.
Okay.
I mean, are they looking straight forward, the Vindicators?
They are looking straight forward towards the described direction of where the threat might be.
Right. I'll just follow.
I wave to Reginald to like sort of fall back to us or
Oh.
like stay with us.
Meanwhile,
I
Valentina's
don't,
walking forward and Reginald begins to walk back.
I mean, I would walk forward with the group then.
Yeah, I'll just wait for them to walk, and then I'll walk behind them again.
And the cat found an armor to scratch up against.
Mm.
I will like actively slap non-lethally if either of those two get hit by the wisdom.
The paladins move further forward.
Yeah, I'm
And the end of
gonna
this,
go this
any
way.
actions you want to do in preparation?
I'll go here. Walk that way.
I just say scrolls out, guys.
All right. And at the end of this turn, I need all of you to do wisdom saving throws once again.
Oh!
Mm.
Wait, that's plus 1d4, right?
13,
Mhm.
maybe.
Just
You're
13s.
all collectively going slank and proceed to follow.
Is this a trance?
Well, it is not
No,
under your.
Is it a charm?
It is not under the effect of your elven magical resistance. No.
Fey ancestry. I have I have advantage against being charmed. Isn't this quite literally a charm?
It is more so the command effect. So it's
Pretty
not.
sure command counts as being charmed.
Does it?
Don't think so. Charmed is more like, hey, you're my friend now, right? You like me.
No, it
At
doesn't.
least that's what charmed person is.
Yeah, it doesn't specify that it is a charm effect. So therefore, we must conclude that it is not. It is just a forced behavior for a brief moment.
Yeah. Sorry.
So you guys,
Where do we go?
You all forcibly begin to move towards the curtain. And Paluna has 35, and Valentina has 30, I believe.
I have 45.
You have 45, so we do there. And the paladins have stopped in their movements and are looking at you guys, slowly overtaking them in some seemingly zombie-ish trance, walking forward. And then the effect dissipates, and you have gained control of yourselves once again. You have one turn of movement and an action.
Okay. Maybe
I
we
will
should try to
use
dash
my-
to the door.
Yeah, I say we can't end up here. We need to take care of that other objective.
Already there? Yeah. I'll dash. And then
All right.
go to here. Wherever that was. There.
Dash toward. This can't be. Nah, that doesn't count.
You just ignore all physics and begin facing through walls. Well, it is D&D, so it might as well happen, you know?
That and then 2 more for 45.
Mm-hmm.
And then not drawing.
Then we can draw a penis just to assert
Oh
dominance.
no, I can make it to the door from here. That's
All right. So, any actions from you dashed, all of you? Right. You know the drill, guys.
that was my bonus action.
All right. You have another one.
Can you pull us
I'm
closer?
going- Actually, no, I wouldn't leave you guys. That'd be insane of me. I need to be ready to slap you guys. Actually, slapping worked last time. Give me a moment. I have an insane idea.
I love the sound of insane. It's my favorite thing to hear, especially in D&D. Elevator music.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, right behind us, throw out a bag of caltrops. That if we have to make a DC 15 save to pass. If we don't, we take 1 point of damage and our movement stops.
Smart.
And
All right, so Paluna just opens the courier trunk and begin pouring out caltrops. That seems pretty ingenious, not gonna lie. So, at the end of
there's
the
like
turn,
a bunch of caltrops in this area now.
roll another wisdom saving throw for me.
Surely we will succeed one. There we go. I'm not gonna roll a D3, D4.
I can roll one.
Mm.
That's a 17.
17 and 22 plus whatever plus we.
I mean,
It
I assume
saves.
that would be enough.
Yeah. Paluna?
8.
Yeah. 8.
Good.
Oh,
I don't see Paluna on my roll.
is that?
Ah, you rolled it above mine.
Before?
Oh, I
2 plus
see.
3 plus 3.
Oh.
It blended in with the other things. Yep. Okay.
Mhm.
Paluna,
Oh, that was such a bad roll.
you begin forcibly moving towards the same direction.
Do you guys want to
And
slap
as
me?
you step over the... Oh yeah, do you want to take an attack of opportunity unarmed against Paluna before he
Yeah, I'll give it
Yeah.
a
offers?
Oh yeah, you go ahead.
try. You can do as well.
No.
No,
Paluna
both of
wakes
us.
out from the slap of Valentina, and then Lord Reginald comes, poof, knocks Paluna out.
Watch
Oh.
out, watch out, watch out, God.
I mean, you're gonna hit. He has an AC of 10, so
Exactly. As a matter of fact, thank God for my cursed AC right now.
Paluna, you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as Valentina slaps you away from your little
No.
moment of unawareness.
I take a point of non-lethal.
You take a point of non-lethal.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, Reginald's cat is just playing with the caltrops. Huh?
shiny object.
Shiny. It begins to scatter across the... You just hear that little caltrop just fly across the kitchen floor. Anyone who has a cat will know the sound of that. Anyway, you have another round.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Oh god, my movement speed is so shit. So,
Well, you can
we try to misty step
teleport
here.
up to 30 feet, so you should be able to do it from there.
Yeah.
Walk next.
Okay, I'll try to use my scroll of misty step
All right.
and to, land on the other side of this barrier.
Noted. As you cast unfold the scroll and just simply touch the scroll and focus on it, you manage to feel the pull from the other direction. Reginald next to you, Valentina disappears. And Valentina, you reappear on the other side.
Yes!
It worked! Perfect. I will cast Misty Step as well.
All right. You succeed in following up.
Beautiful.
Oh,
I
Reginald.
walks up next to this wall of force.
Mm-hmm.
And he walks next to it, you guys see, and it's like 2 Palunas walking mirrored of each other. And then as he takes the step here, he just instead disappears on this side and appears on the other side.
I'll also hand Valentina the other scroll of Misty Step, the second one.
Oh, thank you.
You use the spell slot to get through?
Me?
You use this...
Yeah, I'm using my own Misty Step, not the
Okay,
scroll.
okay.
Yeah,
Noted.
I'll say
Right.
for the way back.
Thank you, Lord Reginald.
Right,
That plan
guys.
was genius.
Guys,
It has
Yes.
been
do one of I can do one of those until we get a rest. I can't get out of this, so
We'll figure it out.
Pokemon will figure it out, I'm sure of it.
Who needs
if
a way
the
out?
worst comes to worst and we can't get out, run.
Well, you could always just take the portal to Darkman if it comes to that.
Or that. Let's go in.
Let me go
Uh,
first.
You're still in turn order, so Palun, you
Oh.
face through. And as you're standing there, you hear shouting from the end of the hallway, and then 3 thuds as something heavy lands on the floor.
Alright.
Well,
And as you're standing there waiting for this voice to overtake you, nothing happens in this moment.
Alright, let's roll. I transform all my clothes into dark, soft, muffled clothes and we'll start stealthing.
Alright.
Alright.
Make a stealth check for me.
Do I still have the bonus from before? Pass without?
Password check? No, that it has to be near. It's an aura effect.
Ah, fair enough. Oh no, a 28.
Oh no, what are we to do? So, for a brief moment, we are no longer on the battle map.
Okay.
I
We
will.
begin- Yeah.
Before we head down, I will use an action to dismiss the familiar into the pocket dimension,
All right.
and I'm gonna appear him after we get back on the map.
No.
All right.
Luna will look to Valentina and Reginald and be like, I'm ready to scout ahead.
Speaking of scouting
Last
ahead,
time,
yeah,
last time I saw through my cat's eyes, or well, didn't really see anything, but there was this door with a faint smell of blood. So maybe that's where we should head first.
All right, let's head down and try to be stealthy about it, because I don't know if there's anyone down here. Hopefully Archimus, but I don't know if there's anyone else.
Right.
So,
You know, she makes a good point. This could be a prime trap,
Yes.
but we're
As
here
well,
to
we
swing.
knew that while walking in here, so
And let's
Best
try
to get a move on.
hurry up before they follow us.
hurry up and
I'll-
be stealthy.
I'll be on the lookout for traps and going first with my stealth.
Okay,
all
I'll
right,
follow after him.
make a
Stealth
perception check. As you begin, all of you make stealth checks, and Balloon, you make a perception check as you begin
Ooh.
walking down this spiral staircase leading downwards.
You're being out stealthed by Valentina right now.
My bones, my old bones, they make too much sound.
especially walking down staircases. The hip joints as well at that point. Like,
I'm more of a vertical mover instead of horizontal.
As you slowly make your way down the staircases, Paluna, you don't seem to spot anything that indicates that this might be trapped. The staircase is made out of dark, smooth marble, and as you keep walking down, the temperature slowly drops.
Oh, it's
And-
also really dark, right?
Yeah. So
I
you
will
have-
light the torch, otherwise I won't see anything.
I mean, you know, with your stealth roll, fair.
Yeah, might as well. Walking down the staircase, as you light the torch, you see that mist is crawling, like dropping from above and slowly rolling down the staircase, only disturbed by your movement. There's no clear source of where the mist is emanating from. It just seems to continuously flow. And as you hit the bottom of the spiraling staircase, you are in a circular room where the spiraling staircase is situated in the middle of it. It is barren aside from a wooden door that you have come to be familiar with, that your cat was blocked from gaining any further passage. This is where your cat got that stench of blood from the first time you explored this area. There's clean walls, no spiderweb, no cobwebs, no left out furniture or crates or any carpets laid out. Just eerie silent for a moment. And then you hear some extremely vague sounds, at least to Valentina and not Reginald. But Paluna, you recognize it as piano music. Piano music slowly playing. A beautiful tune that would be similar to a romance play being played out in this moment. Swiftly dancing across the piano, creating a beautiful symphony. Coming
There's a
from the other
pianist
side of
on
the
the
door.
other side.
What?
They're playing a score. It's not bad, honestly.
Playing music? God, I hope I'm in the right place.
So,
Okay.
do we agree that stealth is going to be very optional once we open this door?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think this is your dance, Valentina. Why don't you start this party?
I walk over to the door. Ready? I put a hand on the handle.
I'll whip out my blade and hold it in my hand next to my torch and say, ready.
I'll take aim with the bow. Ready.
Take a deep breath and I try to open the door.
And as you open the door doesn't resist you trying to open it. It is unlocked in this moment. And the first thing that breaks the darkness of the previous room is a vague green light emanating from deep within the room. If you guys can put yourselves at the bottom of the battle map around here.
Where is here? Oh my god.
I'm pinging.
You're on the GM layer. We can't see you.
I
No,
ping.
I can see it.
I feel blind. Help.
Zoom
In
out.
the middle and then a bit down.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh, you can just hover your character around and it'll just, if it encounters anything dynamic lighting, will show you. Nifty.
All right. So, the first thing you see in this room is a green light pulsating from both the right and left side. There are braces glowing dimly with coal that is almost burned out in this moment. There's a carpet extending endlessly down a hallway with extremely dim light. And you see corners of desks being put out, along with pillars breaking up the symmetry of the room, leading all the way down to the very end that is hard to see from this distance. The piano music grows loud and it echoes throughout these massive halls, where the room from ceiling to floor is the same as the above, seemingly way deep underground in this moment, and the temperature is like stepping into your own fridge. It is nearly freezing point in here. Not Valentina, Paluna, you get a chill running down your back as you enter this room. Uncomfortable, familiar feeling within it. Piano music continues to play. And then you hear a person humming.
Oh my
Continues
god.
to play. Continues to play. Continues to hum. But no hostility.
Do we
What?
go forwards?
Let's try to keep it stealthy though.
Don't think that's going to do anything for us here.
Are we in turn order?
That
You can only still move your movement, or if you decide to dash, yes.
Alright.
I'll just walk up.
The room begins to reveal more desks, and now you see these green glass containers at the edge of each desk, highlighting, illuminating the desk that are filled with notes, ink and paper. And further down the hallway, you barely glimpse a figure behind a desk sitting next to a piano, playing, emanating, and from behind this figure you see two massive, slightly deformed wings from his back as he sits there and plays. The familiar guests have arrived. Oh, I have longed for this day to come.
Can I look at the green containers?
You certainly can.
Can I see what's inside? Is there anything inside?
Make a perception check.
Yep.
Looking, you definitely see the shadowy outline of something within the containers.
Shadowy outline of something.
Mhm.
Can I say something to the man?
You certainly can.
Respond? I'll say, "Who are you?"
He pauses for a moment. The piano music stops. To think that I wouldn't be recognized. Seemingly that our last encounter was quite erratic and spontaneous. You barely left me a choice in that moment. How is he, by the way? my nearly perfect creation. The piano music begins to play again.
Do I have any idea what the fuck she's talking about?
What is he talking about?
Did this sound like Camille?
Make an insight check. It very much sounded like a slightly distorted version of Camille's voice
What
echoing
the
throughout the halls.
fuck? No! We killed you!
Camille.
Wait, who are you talking about?
You can't be alive.
Mad scientist, hellbent on creating vampires. One of
You exploded!
Ah. You have so little knowledge of the arcane and necromancy. You who cling to this slight thread of life within you. Oh, you have much to learn. But I guess I wouldn't have been in my current position if not for your slight intrusion.
Can I move closer?
You certainly can.
You've dealt with this person before?
He's personally responsible for killing me, and we killed him.
Oh,
This guy
Oh my.
makes the rumors that Tyr Stronghold has about vampires look possibly dainty.
How did you get from Barkman to here after exploding?
It's quite simple. Necromancy allows you ways to instill a part of yourself into a creation. And your consciousness can simply move. You didn't think that I would simply blow myself up, a man of my knowledge and expertise. Granted, I didn't quite expect to enter up in a barely finished body, but nevertheless, with the help of the friendly people above, I have acquired so much more. Immortality sure is a blessing.
While he's monologuing, I'm going to try to sneak around on the outside.
All right.
Is my previous stealth roll still in effect?
Well, you haven't actually said anything since entering.
Nothing loud.
No.
Like, I've kept very quiet.
I would say make another stealth roll as... No, you keep your old stealth roll. You haven't actually broken that sneakery yet. So yeah, what's your previous stealth?
28.
28, yeah. You can certainly sneak around.
I'm going to try while he's monologuing to sneak all the way up behind him.
Can I see if does he have, red eyes, fangs? Does it look like he's a vampire now?
Make an insight check. Or no, perception check. Do a perception check.
Do I get advantage since I'm looking for racial traits that I have myself?
No. Because this is not your definition of a vampire. Looking at him, aside from the massive wings from his back, he doesn't try to hide that he has now granted new features on his face. So from that you can estimate that he might be some kind of derivation of a vampire.
Why?
Luna, leaning up on the last distance, you need you to roll another stealth check.
Paluna's actively waiting for him to start monologuing and going to try to
Okay.
use his wings for cover. And
Understood.
if he is spotted, I'm going to immediately use Gaze of the Void on him.
Okay.
Can I ask
Lord
another
Reginald.
question? Okay, Lord
Yeah.
Reginald, go for it.
Lord Reginald has a turn before then.
I'm not doing anything.
You're not doing anything? No.
Waiting
Okay.
here, ready to strike.
Ready to strike.
Actually, I'll walk up a bit closer. Like,
Bellona, as you walked up there, you notice that there is a significant large cage at the end of the room, and within you see a large creature currently just laying down, looking towards Camille and the newly arrived guests.
Is it looking with hate or in
It
obedience?
is looking with obedience.
He's got another pet, does he? Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for Kimir to start monologuing before I'll attempt anything else.
All right. So, how is little Jimmy? Has he grown into his full potential?
I'll just ignore his question and ask, why are they keeping you down here? And I'll walk closer.
Oh, they're not keeping me down here. I am a guest. A guest who gets to enjoy all the pleasantries that they can offer their gifts. Ah,
I assume you want my
I-
stealth roll about now.
yes.
Advantage or no?
Advantage. I'll allow that, considering your clothing. $31. The pet in the cage seems to not have taken notice at you and still stares at the two guests who have arrived, walking along the carpet towards Camille. Valentina, please introduce me to your newly found friend.
This is my friend Reginald.
He seems to
who
have,
do I have the pleasure of dealing with?
My name is Camille. Surprised your friends haven't told you about me, but I guess the relationship might be new.
You must have not been that important for them to not mention your name.
How dare you!
As he shouts out, I'm going to try to open this door behind him. Again,
All right.
stealthily.
As you pull down, you meet resistance, gathering that it might be locked.
Well, I mean, I'm a nobleman myself. I know how to vex other important people. Guess you fell for my
Man,
trap.
I smell
will-
nothing on you.
I will
Go ahead.
take out my thieves' tools and use whatever is in that to try and silently
Okay.
take this topic during this conversation.
Make a sleight of hand with disadvantage
Yeah, no.
for improving.
Hold on, that wasn't. I meant disadvantage. Lowest of 2, right?
Mhm.
Mother, are you sure this is disadvantage? I'm doing
Yes.
it while he's talking.
That doesn't change your tool at disposal.
I was gonna say
No. Fair
it's
enough.
still a 14.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, I don't assume you come here with pleasantries in mind. Are you looking for your little friend, Valentina?
What do you know about it?
I know he tastes delicious.
Ding.
Oh, it's time to teach you a lesson, little child. And he raises his hand. Let's roll for initiative.
Let's go.
Since I said I was going to attack him the second I sensed something, do I get that? Or am I too absorbed in my lockpicking?
You get one attack out of initiative.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to feel the depth piercingly from behind, just trying to swallow him whole. And he has to make a DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
DC 16 wisdom saving throw. Ooh, that's not his strongest suit.
Yeah.
He rolled a 15.
It is time to be spooky, man. He gets to take 4d8 psychic damage and becomes paralyzed until the end of its next turn.
Damn.
20 points of damage. Alright.
Good start.
That is, I would dare say, a pretty goddamn good start.
He's paralyzed.
He is indeed paralyzed, which means every attack is an auto crit within 10 feet, I believe.
Is it with just advantage?
And every attack against him is with advantage, yes.
You also auto crit with it, yeah?
Hmm. Against paralyzed targets?
Oh,
yes.
yeah. So you have advantage, and if you hit, it's a crit. Yo.
Yep.
Really nice.
Aeola Mayo for Luna moments.
Hmm. And he rolled really poorly on his initiative.
So the worst problem all of all this is all these things you've given me, there's a cost somewhere to them, and I don't even know what it completely is yet. This is going to come back to bite me someday.
At least you're aware.
But it's, you know what? This guy specifically, Paluna is willing to go pretty hard to get revenge on. Speaking of which, why
Luna,
don't...
you're up first.
So I have to recharge this on a d6, on a 5 or 6.
Yep.
I do not get it back at the start of my turn.
No.
Then, I'm going to be a bit of a twat. I'm going to draw my knife and letter opener. I'm going to run up behind him and stab. Like
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
I believe I did get another knife, right? I can't find it on my character sheet. I do not have a knife. I have the letter opener.
Alright. You're a duelist. Aha! That's a nat 20.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
I
crit
already
anyway.
crit, so, yeah. So,
Yeah.
/R.
Sneak attack. Crit. Incoming.
12 d6 plus 5 piercing magic damage.
Mm-hmm. That's 45 points of damage.
Nice, nice, nice.
That's pretty solid.
So Paluna just stares at this guy, hate in his eyes, runs up and just sword through the back. Just it's a rapier, so it's not going to leave a big wound, and this guy's probably too tough for it to kill him. But I'm going to say, you remember me?
If you could say something, you just hear...
Because I remember you.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, for a moment you see Paluna in the background, his eyes turn dark blue, and the next moment he rushes up to Kemir and stabs him in the back with his sword, without Kemir seemingly giving any resistance to it.
Alright. I will rush up. Bonus action will use the blade song.
Mm-hmm.
The dagger starts spinning around. I will. I'll just do 2 quick attacks with the rapier. 1 booming blade, 1 just normal attack.
Alright. Go for it.
It's been so long that we fought. Don't know how to do this again. Just do the normal attack first. That's a
Damn.
hit.
The worst part is these would auto crit anyways.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, that's horrible.
Did you just crit
10
for
points.
9?
Yeah, 4 plus 4 plus 1.
No, he's missing the crit damage.
Now it's the 1d8 at the end, the +1. Just rolled really bad on the crit damage.
Oh my! I unintentionally mocked your roll even more. I didn't. Sorry about that. Right?
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's
Anyway.
the fun, yeah.
Yeah.
We're having fun.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, and then I will do the rapier attack. The booming blades, I mean.
No, that's missing a d8. I'm just putting that out there.
No, it's not.
The piercing definitely is.
What do you mean? It's 1d8 plus 4 plus 1 from it being in magic.
Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot the +1 was the roll. I was like, oh, the +1's like a thing. Like, it's the damage, like, oh, magic damage +1.
You did
Never
the
mind.
same mistake
Yeah.
I did. Thank God we're not sitting in positions that require that we're good
You
at
guys.
calculating or anything. So anyway,
Okay,
Can't do
so
math.
this
We just
deals
saw that.
1d8 plus 5 plus another 1d8 for the crit. Then it deals. How does booming blade work again?
It's only if it moves, right?
Well,
don't think-
that is the damage for if he moves, the 9. But that's all should also be critted, right? I guess.
Yeah. If it is a
Wait,
attack roll.
so it deals 1d8 extra damage. So I'll just roll plus another 2d8 then
Mm-hmm.
for the attack. That's 22 points of damage, and then roll 4d8 for the thunder damage. 13 damage if he moves.
Understood.
And then I'll put in 1 charge of the daggers as well. Do those crit
Alright.
as well?
They have a rolling number die, I believe, so... Well, they're not an attack
It's not
roll.
really an attack,
No,
right?
so
It's
they
just
can't
damage.
crit,
Okay. Another 9 points of damage.
Alright.
Okay. But that's
So
it.
31, 45, 9. So what? 85 points of damage? Already?
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling there might be a gimmick to this fight, but I mean, this is what I would call a good start to a fight, you know?
It's a pretty solid start. So, it is now the Abomination's turn. As it has not been let out of his cage yet, it begins to roar and gnaw at the cage before it, as it sees its master currently being stabbed brutally.
My cat is first, sorry.
Your cat?
Lamar.
My familiar, yeah.
Wow,
Oh my
you rolled for that as
God.
well. Okay. I thought it was busy
It
playing
goes on
Photoshop.
its own initiative, so yeah, I'm
Alright.
sorry.
Yeah, go.
It's not gonna do much except for, just run up here and be annoying in the face of Camille. It's gonna do the help action, so anyone
Man.
that attacks it gets advantage, which you already have. But well, not if gotta be that's it.
Can my cat go now?
My cat
Thank
is
you.
better than yours.
Yeah, that's fair. It will make 2 attack rolls on the cage. Clawing at it. The cage begins to break, but it hasn't broken entirely.
You wouldn't build a cage for your pet that could just break that easy. No.
I mean... Anyway.
If it's devotedly loyal.
Mm-hmm. Valentina, you're up.
Alright.
How do you greet this old friend of yours?
Well, I'm so afraid this is not gonna work, but I have to try. So I'm going to use inflict wounds.
Alright, go ahead and make an
Didn't
attack
you
roll.
heal him last time you did this?
Try. Oh god. Yeah,
You did.
I
So-
did it.
You healed this motherfucker last time you did this, I think.
21 hits, but you're rolling with advantage, and you're also auto-critting.
If you undo all this damage, Emma.
I didn't know. I don't remember healing him.
The teasing will return.
Wait. I hit, so should I just roll for a damage? Or should I see if I crit?
Yeah.
No, roll for
You
damage.
had-
It'll be doubled. So. All right. Anything else you want to do in that attack?
Well, yeah. I want to use Touch of Death.
All right. Use your channel divinity to deal another. How much are we at now? 23, 25 points of damage?
Let's see.
Is what 9 plus 2 per cleric level?
5 plus double my level. So that's 14. No, 9 plus 5. 18 plus 5?
23 points of damage. As you dig your claws into Gamir and inject necrotic energy, you see his wounds begin to close up once again.
You act.
I'll just show myself out. Goodbye. Wait, so how does
Use radiant damage against necrotic.
no?
How do you not know this?
Hold up. So I ignore necrotic resistance. Does that help? No.
It's not if anything, is immunity and absorption.
Alright.
All right. So,
Fine.
at the start of Kimir's turn, you see he begins to regain movement, and the paralysis wears off.
Wasn't it the end of his turn?
End of his turn. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, I should thank you. Luna, you're up. I think Paluna is busy tearing down the wall closest to him.
I have come for you. The depths will claim you. I hit him with it again. He gets to make another wisdom save.
All right. DC 16, right?
Yeah.
That is, he's going to use his legendary resistance now that he knows the effect of it. So he auto-saves.
Use your legendary resistance, you absolute fucking twat.
Hmm.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage and stealth.
All right.
So, fucking behind the pillar over here.
Make a stealth roll. You find yourself fairly well stealthed.
Luna 6, going dark.
Right. Reginald. You're up.
Yes. I will. Why not? Let's have some fun. I will cast Bixby Hand,
All right.
which I don't have icon for yet.
Let's see, you can find a mage hand.
And anything cool?
Surely my... Okay, apparently you don't get a mage hand, even though you buy the books on the stall. That's nice. What can we use as a hand, Reginald?
I know. Yeah, there's a hand.
Ah, yes, that's definitely a helping hand.
It's there.
Beautiful.
Okay, just pretend that's the mage hand. Or the big hand. I don't know. I don't have anything else. Well, I will figure something out later.
Yeah, you let me know.
So I will link it for you real quick so you can read it. Yes.
Um,
Big hand, 20 AC, same amount of hit points as me. Strength of 26.
God damn, that spell is just paragraph. Just
Mm.
fucking-
Yes. I'm
Literally-
just gonna use it
literally.
to make an attack with it.
All
Because
right.
it's an action, so. I think it's just my attack roll. Yeah, using your game statistics, so I'll just roll
There's 48
Little-
force damage.
a rapier attack. I guess I don't
mean-
have advantage, or
You're flanking
Right.
with no wait, no, that's not Paluna anymore. Nope, you're not flanking with anyone. Well, your cat is technically still helping until the end of his next.
The cat is doing the thing.
The cat is
Alright.
helping. No one has
okay,
attacked.
so 23.
Use that even. That hits.
So that is 48. 20 points of damage. Force damage.
You hit him for 20 points of force damage, and Camille seems to be taking the full blunt of that hit, not seeming to be resistant to that kind of damage.
Alright. That's my action. I'll put in one charge of the blades as well, the daggers. That's
Alright.
10 damage.
10 damage. Oh.
And then I will just stand there and look cool.
Stand down, act cool. Yo,
Yes.
I'm not Reginald. All the spot,
have a
but
big
still
hand.
got it in me. Big hand. Noted. So, what is your kitty cat gonna do? Wow.
It's just gonna, do a help action again.
Noted.
Just give the next person attack advantage.
It's now my kitty cat's turn. It's gonna make 2 attack rolls. The cat begins clawing again at the same spot in the cage, and after that second strike, it breaks free and takes its 40 movements. The cat, leaving the cage, seems to be expanding 2 wings on its back, and it seems to blend in with the shadows, only barely illuminated by the fire behind it. It's looking around, assessing, but it has used both its attack action, so it can't do anything for this turn. Valentina, you're up.
Alright, I will cast a level 4 Spirit Guardians.
Noted. So that's a wisdom saving throw on Camille's part.
Yes.
That's an 11. Holy moly, his rolls are poor.
And I'm going to abuse the living shit out of his wisdom. God damn. Anytime that shit's up, if he doesn't have some kind of legendary resistance available, I mean, I guess he just gets to be paralyzed, unless legendary resistance to refresh 1 to turn. In which case, fuck.
Legendary resistances are usually 3 per battle.
Yeah, something like that.
Legendary actions are restored. 11 points of damage. Radiant. Nice.
And
You're currently encirculated by small Arkhams flying around. Mm.
that doesn't count as a weapon attack, I guess. I can't use.
No.
Yep. That's all.
That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Camille looks towards you, Lord Reginald, as he has lost track of the person who stabbed him in the back. He's going to attempt to make 1 claw and 1 bite attack at you, as this Mercer seems to have forgone of his magical prowess. That's a 20 and a 28 to hit.
Sorry.
Both hit?
Come again?
A 20 and a 28 to hit.
I will use shield for the 1 attack.
I was going
Okay.
to say, you did mage armor at some point, right?
I have that, but I will use the ring, the charge of the ring.
All right.
So only take the 28.
Noted. So that is 9 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as he sinks his fangs into you.
To keep my concentration or just general?
To something else.
Okay. So that's just a normal one plus 3 from the 11 for that one.
That is a fail. You feel that Kamir's fangs sinking into you starts to drain you of some life force. Your maximum health pool is reduced by 9.
Okay.
And he seems to be recovering slightly.
Okay, then I'll make a Constitution save for my concentration,
Yep.
which is with advantage.
I mean, you should.
That's
Yeah.
23.
More scary. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You maintain concentration on your hand, which has a nice picture right there. I like it.
Thank you.
Who are you grabbing? Yourself? Wait, no. Anyway. Paluna, you're up.
Assume I remain viciously unspotted by this schmuck, and I'm going to sink an arrow into him with advantage.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. 21 hits.
No, we're not done here. Oh,
Oh,
11.
sorry. Gotta make sure you get that.
Triple advantage.
Yeah.
And what are
What are those?
those
So
for
that-
damage?
23 damage.
And
Nice.
I will try to maintain my stealth.
All right. Roll a stealth check once more.
Bless doesn't do shit for this, right?
This would also run up by now. It only lasts a minute. And she cast
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians. So that would overlap the
Yeah.
concentration.
Luna's going to move down here.
Did you roll to see if you regained your gaze?
Oh, right. I did not.
All right. Lord Reginald, you're up.
Right.
Actually, no. I have a bonus action I want to use.
Okay. You're still up.
I wish to use Coin of the Shattered Vessel.
All right. Let's see what you
so
get. Roll a
flip a
D2.
coin.
And you choose if a 1 is heads or if a 2 is heads.
1 is tails, 2 is heads.
Tails.
All right.
So
I have imposed disadvantage on all enemy on Kamir's saving throws, and he is going to have weakness to piercing damage
All right.
until the
Kamir,
end of the next turn.
you guys see as Kamir is struggling fighting all three of you, and suddenly dark tendrils begin to appear on his body, seemingly staggering and slowing his movement.
I swear, guys, I'm safe to be around. There's nothing wrong with Paluna.
Not Reginald, you're up now.
Okay. I'm gonna seeing him get sort of held down by these tentacles. I'm gonna use the hand bonus action to use the grasping hand action of it.
You're going to attempt to
So it's going
grapple
to
him?
grapple Kamir. And I assume he's a medium creature, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I get advantage on this. So it's a D20.
Is that against his AC?
I'm not sure. I think grapple
Isn't it
is like
made-
contested, right?
Well,
Usually.
I can't remember if it's against his AC when it's in combat like this. Let's see.
I'll roll anyway. It's 26 for
To
me.
make a successful to initiate the grapple, use an attack action, make a special melee attack, requiring successful strength check against the target strength or dexterity check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you
Yes,
rolled a
20.
26. He can't. Well, he
Well,
can't add 20.
Yes,
27
I
actually.
thought I used it.
My bad. Let's see. Net 20 incoming? No. He was also doing it at a disadvantage. So you successfully grapple Kamir, and all attacks against him have advantage in this moment.
Yay. Which is what I'm gonna do is attack twice with the rapier.
Go ahead and make 2 attack rolls.
Oh, so. With advantage. First normal attack.
That is
21. That is 6. Wow. How disappointing.
all right.
Blast doesn't work for damage, right? It's only for
There's
the
no bless anymore.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay, that's first attack. Then the second will be 26. That's the booming blade.
That definitely hits.
So 10 plus another d8 is 16.
All right.
And booming blade damage 8 if he were to move.
Which is going to be tough for him to do.
It
right
would
now.
be unlikely, but you never know.
Hmm. Yeah. As a reaction, his wings that are flailing around is going to attempt to strike at you. So I'm going to need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
That's funny.
Mm.
7.
You're knocked back 10 feet and you're knocked prone. You're sent as the wings flailing around hits you and sends you flying in that moment.
Okay.
No damage. You forgot to roll damage or for Spirit Guardians when he had the start of his turn. I think.
Oh, I'm in spirit. Oh, sorry, I missed that.
No. I mean, the Kamir.
What about
Then-
the
Oh.
cat? Is that in Spirit Guardian range?
No, we're talking about Valentina's Spirit Guardians. She has
Yeah,
turned
but
before
what-
Kamir and used them. Oh, the big cat.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. Let's find out.
Oh, fancy new animation.
Nope. Not within range.
Oh, that's lit.
Cool.
Literally.
It's nice that we can't see myself now, but yeah. No.
I fix that. See, I'm prepared. Wait, was it bigger?
How
It's
big
is it?
15.
Oh, so barely without range, outside the range.
No, the portrait clips.
Well,
goes into
You don't have to rules like everything.
Technically, agree.
Well, 1 pixel is overlapping.
All right. So yeah, Valentina roll some damage for Spirit Guardians because you cast Spirit Guardians and then he had turn, but we didn't actually roll damage on that turn. He rolled a 19, no 9 even.
yeah,
You rolled a 29. You almost rolled maxed. What the fuck?
yeah, that was
Yo.
impressive compared to the first
Nah.
time.
Yeah. Holy shit! What a difference. Kamir standing there. He's beginning to stagger in this moment with the dark tendrils poking out of him, stab wounds in his chest, a hand grappling him, and now him being bombarded by radiant Arkhams flying around.
I am the god you stole from.
Cat. Reginald's cat.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was help action, of course. The little dance.
No. Silly dance, look at me, I'm a kitty cat. Na, 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 na. Anyway. All right. Big cat's turn. My cat's turn. The cat is going to ignore the clear danger ahead of it and run straight in and attempt to attack twice on Valentina as it raises his paws. And that's a 14 and a 22.
22.
And it will also 22 hits. And it will also take damage the moment it enters the circle. It rolled a 5 to save. And took 18 points of damage.
Nice. That's some good damage.
That's some good damage. And the 22 is gonna deal 19 points of damage, whereas 2 of them is necrotic.
That's
Are you
either resistant or necrotic.
So from 19 to 18 damage.
From 19 to 18.
Yeah, because 2 of the damage was necrotic, the rest was slashing.
Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw and a constitution saving throw to see if you maintain concentration.
First, I need to use my calculator. Okay.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then a strength saving throw.
Mm-hmm. So you're not prone, and it's currently resting his massive paws on top of you. Then you're gonna do a concentration check for me to see if you maintain concentration.
All right, and I have advantage on that.
Yep. You succeed. The DC was 10.
All right.
Nice.
Go Shen. Valentina, you're up.
All right. I'll use half my movement to get back up,
Mm-hmm.
and so it's on their turns. I'll roll for damage, right, for the Spirit Guardians,
Yes.
and then I'll use a bonus action to summon my little weapon.
All right.
Oh yeah! Jump this guy!
How many summons can we put into one
Sorry.
space? All of them.
I can't have any more.
No.
And
Paluna
it
needs a summon.
will attack Kamir.
Actually, I can.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
And that 20 incoming.
Where is it? There.
You have advantage. He's grappled.
Hmm.
And the cat is distracting him. To help.
Wait.
So
Wait, that.
That's a bonk. Go ahead and roll bonk damage.
The spirit weapon ever met.
16.
Nice.
16 points for damage.
And I still have an action. So.
Should inflict wounds. Seems like...
Funny.
Yeah! Be funny!
It's a melee attack.
I need to do
You have
a melee
advantage.
attack, but I have no melee attacks except for inflict wounds or just my regular attack, which is minus strength. So.
Well,
I mean,
You have advantage
There
on
are-
it, so...
all right.
two targets.
Pick it. Let's try to do a melee attack with my warhammer, on Camille.
Okay. Go bonk.
And that's what am I doing with advantage? So.
Yes.
Oh.
There you go.
21 hits. High
Okay.
rolling.
Big damage incoming.
And wait.
Damage is coming!
That's
Oh, that's
I
so
would like to
funny.
use my divine strike. Blessed
the
strike.
divine strike. Okay, yeah, Blizzard strike.
Strikes, and that is
Mhm.
oh, not that good. It's a 1d8 radiant. So let's roll for that.
Roll a 1, please.
1d8. Okay.
Ah, okay, let's go.
Ooh.
8 damage in total.
That's good.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, wait. That little slapped us.
He had 8 health.
God.
That's
I restore
perfect.
level 1 spell slot.
Yes, that is perfect.
Hmm.
Holy shit. I will just be like, what did you do to...
And the mic cuts out.
Oh. What did you do to Jimmy?
I got too excited.
Arkham?
Yeah, what did you do to Arkham? And I will just smack him with my weapon after getting inky.
You knock him in the head, and his jaw breaks halfway off. And as he begins to fall unconscious, you hear hysterical laughter as his body begins to ignite in black flames. And I'm gonna need all within 30 feet range to
Oh, God.
make dexterity saving throws.
Oh no, that's everyone.
Not
Do we
shit,
get
not
advantage?
this shit again!
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity
I
saving
think I have
throw.
advantage on those with the blade song.
Hell yeah. Go enjoy that.
I think.
So 5 pass.
Yeah, you definitely save on a 5.
Oh my god, does this guy have
Ooh, I do
Horcruxes
not.
or something?
That's unfortunate.
I mean, it's out of game.
Oh! Clutch.
Lich, maybe?
Clutch.
Paluna, you, unlike the first time, hide slightly behind a pillar and manage to dodge all of the damage thanks to your invasion. The rest of you, Valentina, you take a full 32 points of necrotic damage.
Halved?
Halved because you're resistant. And Lord Reginald, you take 16 points of necrotic damage. And in that moment, as vision returns to you, you see an Arkham still standing, ignited in flames, cackling madly with his jaw hanging loose.
Did you mean come here?
Come here, yeah. We're still in initiative order, and it just so
God.
happens that Kamir is next.
Oh no.
He's looking bruised, he's looking wounded, he's looking broken and more disformed than before and burning with black flames.
What about
may
the
not.
cat?
The cat is gone. but his cat.
I meant both
Yeah.
of us.
That is going to make some good point on that one.
I guess the hand takes damage as well, right?
Yes.
Well, the hand does get to make a dex save.
It's a very dexterous hand.
I'll roll for it.
To that point, Kamir would still be grappled by the hand, as the hand would not let loose of him.
It was a
just because-
13, so...
Alright. That
Don't know if
does
that
not
saves.
save.
So, how much damage?
The cat didn't save, so that's 32 damage.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
fine.
your hand can deal with that, I think.
Yeah. Sure.
Kamir standing there, still bruised and wounded, but seemingly burning with one bright light before his potential passing moment in time. He's gonna look at Valentina, and one more time gonna attempt to slash and bite at you.
Come here, yes? Or the cat?
Kamir is
Okay.
trying. So that's a 21 on the claw and a 27 on the bite.
What the fuck? That's outrageous. That hit? A hit?
That's outrageous. The bite is going to be 20 points of damage, and I'm going to need you. It's 6 points of piercing and 14 necrotic. So you take 13 points instead, but I'm going to need you to roll a constitution saving throw for me.
Did you say 13?
13 points, yeah.
Good. Keep
On.
track of it so I don't... fuck
Shouldn't
up.
Valentina also be healing from necrotic damage?
She wishes.
I do wish that.
Look, I tried, okay? I
Okay.
tried.
Yeah.
There was an attempt
Thanks.
here.
Mm.
25?
Also, there's the Ring of Death that he
No,
needs to roll for.
that, 25 resist. You feel that some life force is drawn from you, but you don't have any long-lasting effects from it. It's a very similar feeling as if you're being consumed.
Hmm.
And then roll a constitution saving throw for maintaining concentration. Which you should also have done for the explosion itself.
Oh yeah, I'll do that as well.
Okay, so another?
Another one. You managed to maintain.
That should do
And
it.
so does Reginald. Yep. That should do it. Nat 20. That should do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
25.
So, Paluna,
You should take damage from the
Spirit
Spirit
Guardian.
Guardians though.
Yeah, one more time.
It
Yeah.
was his turn.
Valentina, go ahead and roll.
17?
What's your DC save? Is it
16?
16? He rolled a 16, so he just barely beat it.
He has disadvantage.
Does he?
Might say until the end of his turn, right? So that would be now.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, he rolled two 16s, so
Okay, so he takes half
Oh.
of 17 then. That's
half of 70.
8.
That's 8. Yep. Nice. Paluna, you're up. Hmm.
He gets to have a nice, wonderful wisdom saving throw moment.
Oh boy, here we go again. So that's a 9, but he's going to use the legendary resistance.
I'm plowing through this man's legendary resistances one by one. And then I'm going to try to hide again.
Roll a stealth check. Baluna is this maniac stealth supporter who's just like, peekaboo! Nope, didn't work. Peekaboo! Nope. Lord Reginald, you're up.
I'm just gonna keep walking to the other side of the pillar.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a few steps back, I think. Don't want to get exploded on again. Bonus action, the hand is gonna crush for 2d6 damage. That's just a guarantee. I don't think I have to roll for that.
Alright. Trust you on that.
While the hand is grappling the target, you can use bonus action. Yeah, no, 2d6 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is 7. That's 14 points of damage.
Nice.
And then I will cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
At, let's see,
Just gonna move so I can see the action here.
4th level.
Fourth level. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Yeah. 24.
That hits.
Nice. Yikes. I guess that's not bad. 20 points of damage.
Alright. Is
That
that
is
the end of your
my turn.
turn? No.
Yep.
It's the kitty cat's turn. Time to make a wisdom saving throw for that. As a 5, how much damage does it take?
13.
13 points of damage. He's going to attempt to knock you down once again with a pouncing attack. Valentina.
Alright.
That's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
Alright. That is 17 points of damage, with 5 of them being necrotic, so that's 14 points of damage. And then a DC strength saving throw.
Tina's not looking too good at the moment.
You just barely succeed being knocked down. As a bonus action, it's going to make a bite attack. That's a 21 to hit.
Adjust it.
So that's 8 points of damage. 3 of them being necrotic. So that's 7 points of damage. Thrilling.
Nah, ain't that rounded down? 3 of them being necrotic turns to 1.
That should be 6.
6.
Yeah.
And I will roll for concentration.
Yep. Twice.
Easy.
Twice.
One more time.
Yeah, you got it twice. Yep. You managed to succeed on both. Valentina, you're up.
Right. Wait. Is consume. I never had the damage type. Is that necrotic?
Yes.
Alright. That sucks. In this moment. I will do something. Where are my healing potions at?
You spilled them all over the floor.
I will drink 1 healing potion for the 4 plus 4.
Alright. Nice. Big healing.
Big healing.
Huge.
Good. I'm just gonna delete that healing potion. And then I will use a level 3 cure wounds on... No, a level 4 cure wounds on myself.
All right, go ahead and roll healing. Huh?
That's 14 plus 5, right?
Oh, right. I only saw the 5. I thought
Yeah,
the
that would have been
14
very
was DC.
disappointed. So that's 19.
19. Yeah, big heals.
Okay. At least I'm alive. And that's gonna be it.
All right. Kamir is going to attempt to...
Take damage
Admit-
from the circle.
All right. Yeah.
Um,
That's a 4 to save. Holy shit, his wisdom is ass.
21.
Ooh, big.
Quite big damage. Kamir is struggling. He is
Good.
wounded. He is shredded. He's close to his demise. And in that moment, he's going to absorb the dark flames on him and he's going to try to emit them in a dark, gassy form, covering about the same area as Spirit Guardians
Hmm.
around him.
There isn't guardians. Oh no.
This is thicker than mine.
There you go.
Oh, well. just trying to. do this
Sometimes
correctly.
other men are just bigger.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it feels for all of us.
So, the hand, Valentina, and the cat is going to make Constitution saving throw. As
I don't
these,
think my hand has a Constitution modifier,
so you just roll a d20
yeah.
and hope for the best.
What? That's
Well.
it?
That's it.
Ah!
Unless there's something that says the hand can be affected by a certain type of spells, like it can't be affected by like inhalationary attacks or such. Yeah, that's it.
That's fair.
It
I don't know.
doesn't.
Okay. The hand takes 25 points of damage, and so does Valentina.
How much?
As these 25 points of poison damage, as this warm, nearly burning poison crawls down your nostrils and down your throat and begins to sear your lungs from within.
Didn't I give you a ring of poison resist, or was that little beer?
Let's see. No, that was acid. Frost, thunder, and acid.
Acid is poison.
Oh, okay. So halved.
Is it?
Half to 12. Yeah, but there is no acid element in the D&D.
That's half to what?
You sure?
10? 11?
12.
Well, oh.
Hmm.
Good shout, Doran.
I have good memory. Or at least I try to.
Puluna, you're up.
How is this big cat looking?
Halfway point.
Well, I don't know that. It just looks somewhat hurt then.
Somewhat hurt.
You know, I still have advantage on this schmuck in the middle.
Yes,
And I
on
stand
melee.
back there. Isn't grapple also for ranged?
I believe it's only for melee attacks.
Can he see me right now? I am
What did you
22
roll for your
stealth.
skill? He can't see you now.
Then I will be shooting him.
With advantage?
A great violent bow of advantage. Wah. La.
La la la. La da da. 24 hits.
Pew. Pew pew.
22 points of damage. How does Puluna want to do this?
At this point, there's so much just going on that it's not like a fancy shot, but with the fog, the smog, the ring, Pullen just gets a single clear moment to shoot him where Valentina hit him with the hammer before. And it just,
pierces Vin in the head from behind and knocks the jaw clean off his face.
I get Fing back.
Nice. And the smoke or the gas dissipates as Camille falls unconscious on the ground. And in that moment, the light in the cat seems to turn off and it falls slack on the ground.
Wow.
Wait, he can just disappear. Can he?
They're dead on the ground.
Okay.
I should probably have done that differently. It's fine.
Like dead.
Well,
You
One
guys are
movement.
right. You okay?
oh, that guy's spicy. I learned some very disturbing things about myself that fight.
Can I?
Yeah.
can-
Well, what was all that?
You know what? When we're safe out of here and good, let's reflect on that. And let's think
Yes,
about
yes.
that, because you know how you just sometimes know how to do something? That just felt right. That worries me. Alright, so do we think he's gonna be back?
Just make sure he's dead.
Can I check for a pulse?
Make a medicine check. With disadvantage.
What have disadvantage? Oh, doesn't matter. 22 either way.
Despite this creature's abnormal physiology in this moment,
Oh, fair.
you ever didn't find something that should be a pulse, but unless you touch it, you feel a slight necrotic cinch,
Necrotic
but
cinch.
nothing that emanates a heartbeat in a way.
I don't know if he's dead. I can feel there's some kind of.
Right, I mean, just let's keep smashing his head in repeatedly. Just absolutely remain pulverizing it. Like, you feel angry at him a moment, make your, like, summon
How
weapon.
about
just
we cut off his
bang.
head?
That works too.
Do we have
Uh,
such a weapon?
I have the letter opener. It's a magic
Oh.
knife.
Do your best.
Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna try to cut off his head.
Make a
I would say survival.
dexterity check.
Survival skins things.
You're not skinning him, you're decapitating him.
I mean, survival's also used for, butchering things and, like, turning things into rations.
Hmm.
You're
Does
gonna
he?
eat his head?
He's gonna get hit. Hey, yo.
Do a ration? Yeah.
Well, it's up to you to
Oh,
roll
yeah.
if it's dex or survival.
I would say dexterity because it's more so. Well, are you attempting to do it cleanly or just attempting to do it? It's more so.
My roll shall answer the question for you.
Well, it wasn't a save, but I mean, it's still nat 20, so I'll allow it. Yeah, you managed to cleanly decapitate him. You now have the head of Kemir.
Good job, Poluna. That is vile, but necessary.
Speaking of, I sort of turn around to the cat. Wonder what I'll get from this thing.
Before you do that, can you guys help me look for a key? There's a door
key?
there,
I
and I
take out-
assume he will have some kind of key
I
on him.
open my trunk, take out a crowbar and a shovel, and say, and like put them together so they make for a giant lever, and just stick it into the door opening, and like where the door is wedged, and say, "We use this."
That seems excessive.
Just check
I
his
don't
body
care.
for possessions.
I will check him unless someone who's a little bit smarter than I wants to hint hint.
Because
No.
that is investigation.
I mean, I'll give it a whirl.
Make an investigation check on Kamir's body.
18.
Damn, you find a bulge? No.
I'll use Bigby's hand on it.
Bigby's hand.
Is
As
it
you
a
fumble
big
around
one?
on this very charred and disfigured, borderline undead body, you find a pouch on him, sealed with a silken thread, and nothing else.
Only a pouch?
Only a
Oh,
pouch.
so what's inside?
I'll I'll open it up and see what's inside.
As you open it up, you see nothing. You glare into the abyss of a bag of holding.
Seems we have a bag of holding here.
Ah, well.
Apply the beer method.
Should I empty it?
Yeah. Sure.
Not on top of the corpus, just like a little bit in the
Actually,
middle of the room.
well, maybe not now. I'll just reach in and think of like a key and try to pull that out.
As
Or
you
like
think
a
of the key,
like a chain. Or...
a metallic object finds its way through your fingers as you think of a key.
Let's try this one. I'll walk up to the door and try to open it.
You can see Paluna has like a crowbar and like a shovel. That's
By now the hand disappears, but just big beat.
As you insert the key into the keyhole and turn it and push down the handle, that's where we're going to end today's episode.
No! Jeez, you vile DM!
Just a little bit more, please.
Just 5 minutes more.
So how was it
so
looking after that fight?
I've come to realize that Gaze of the Void is actually just turbo busted.
Paralyzation is always turbo busted, yeah. It's based on whole person, but because you don't have spell slots, you use it as a recharge effect. So with bad RNG,
You
you'll
gave
never
me
see it recharge.
paralyzed.
Hmm?
I was about to say, like, with bad RNG, I never see it, but you gave me basically a dragon weapon with paralyze.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I'm very happy that I healed myself, or I would have been dead.
We've all bit the dust to Khmer before.
God
No,
damn,
no.
I hope he's dead. Surely he must be already cut off his head, but maybe we should like destroy those green things. I'm so
I
afraid
saw
it's gonna come
people in
back.
test tubes again.
The plan from here will just be to set fire to the entire place when we leave.
What is it with you and fire?
Yeah, suddenly
Yeah,
he's
he's
woken
great.
up
He's
and
turned
become
into
like a pyromaniac.
Will I see some court case pop up in the near future saying something about Oren has set fire to the local harbor?
Look, the only way I'm getting on your docket is by giving someone the runaround on the tax end,
Yeah, that's
not by
right.
going to be the victim of it.
So Paluna
And-
passed out and consumed some kind of weird power as he wakes up and suddenly talks about setting fire to the ship, setting fire to the shop, setting fire to the entire fucking place.
Look, it's between drowning and setting fire, okay? Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Look, I'm just saying, if you want to make sure everything is dead in a building, you set fire to it. If you want to have a big distraction, you set fire to it. If you want to destroy critical infrastructure that's made out of wood, you set fire to it.
Mm-hmm.
Fire is the solution. Fireball was right all along.
Yeah, Paluna Loki is turning kind of scary, but also there was that time when we were in the Feywilds and he started torturing the little pixies. That was kind of disturbing.
True, actually. Maybe it was within him this entire time.
Yeah.
Paluna has like a violent streak in there. It's not very well hidden when it pops out.
Yeah, but it seems like a little bipolar because on one hand he's like, no, I cannot give you this ring. I have to return it. I made up my word. I have to keep my promise. Let's set fire to this entire place and let's watch all the people burn. Let me rip out wings of these little fairies.
Well,
Yeah.
one of them I made a deal with, the others I didn't. Some are my friends, the others
Yeah.
aren't really of consequence if they're perpetuating a system of like death of people. Paluna is honestly just like anything that stops the system of people being enslaved, deported, and turned into like basically what should be mercy killed. Anything that gets to that goal is good.
That's fair.
So you're saying it's just business?
It honestly just business for this guy. But if that requires some ultra violence,
So be it.
the violence will be ultra.
That's fair. At least we got Kamir's head off. I'm happy with that.
Again, if we aren't out, we burn the body.
But I still have so many questions. Like, why the hell was Kamir even here?
Guess we'll never find out.
Well, because he came
He's
here
dead.
after he died.
Oh, can I cast Speak with Dead with the head? Also, can I animate his corpse?
Well, you can
Okay.
certainly try,
No.
but you're not
And
playing
you talk
D&D
about
anymore.
me being evil. You're just like, all right, necromancy, the bad guy.
Oh, yeah. He has it coming.
Yeah.
So now you have an idea of what might happen next session, you know? Just
Oh, yeah.
in case you needed an idea.
Yeah. Don't worry, that's already prepared. Oh god.
Good session.
Yeah.
We're gonna open that door. It's just gonna be straight another boss
I
fight.
wonder what happened upstairs with the paladins. Did they just...
They dead.
You think so? That's what we heard?
They dead.
I think they walked into what we call a trap. And I think, much like the reason Paluna was scared of this, he thinks there's an avatar on the other side of that curtain. Like, something vastly powerful and evil that will just, like, one-shot.
Roll the credits and game over screen.
Guys, should we short rest before we go through the door?
I'm good.
I'm not.
The old
Alright.
man who has like 5 years left of lifespan is like, we're good, we can go in. Meanwhile, the other people who have like several hundred years of mortality left, should we maybe wait a bit? No, I'm
I
good.
only spent like 4 spell slots, so it's fine.
Well, I mean, short rest doesn't restore spell slots, but my health
Well, I can
could
use
definitely be
Arcane
better.
Tradition. Or Arcane Recovery.
Damn, can I have that?
It's mine.
No. Just remember, anytime you think about should other classes have like arcane recovery or the sorcerer equivalent of it, that's how you get broken warlocks.
That's why you play, multi-class. Get both.
No, but like straight up, they had to rule. It was the whole coffee lock situation. They had to like make a rule that's like, no, you can't. Stop. Warlocks do not get to have extra spell slots from other classes by them transferring them over from their own spell slots, because turns out warlock spells are busted.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
They're passable, passable.
Alright.
Well, I'll see you guys at the next session? Question mark?
Yep.
Absolutely.
I shall endeavor to
And we
be there.
didn't die. Let's go.
Yeah. So anyway,
Please be kind.
uh,
Please be merciful. Don't kill us. Anyway.
no, I mean, yeah, I'm looking forward to next session. I definitely prepared more, but 2 hours of roleplay beforehand also works out. So yeah, that's awesome.
We can talk.
At least then you have less prep work for next week, right?
Oh, I'll just prep ahead.
Ooh.
Alright,
take a bunch
see you
of them.
guys next week. Bye bye.
I'll see you next week.
Yep,
Peace
see
out.
you next week.
See you guys,
Bye-bye.
Oren.
Alright guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you for D&D next Thursday, but also I'll be live tomorrow morning. Have a good one. Bye bye.